Watch the intro for stream get muted. Oh no! Mario music? It cannot be! Yeah, that's how it sounds. That's how it sounds. That's Mario music for you. That is Mario music. Good morning, Joa. Good morning, Ant. God damn it, Joa. Thing is, Ant, there's no way you could have been first. You typoed the freaking word as well. So there's an extra button press you need in there. And Nico was first on Twitch. Do you know what? You could have just done that, yeah. Nico casually strolls in and just goes, first. It was me. Hello. Hello. It's me. I've arrived. It's me. It's your boy. It's Dave. Welcome. How we doing? How we doing, me absolute... me arties? I lost many times in Reborn today. Well, I'm looking forward to losing just as many as well. My rent went out today, so my word. This feels way lighter. I'm also completely out of that. I need to pin it. So long. Oh, but two of my comfort characters in Tomodachi Life and now they're gay. I don't know what to do. You allowed them to be gay. You're the one that pressed the buttons. You're the one that allowed it. Not the rent. It's okay. It's okay. Last month, I was just like, can I pay a little bit less? This month, I was just like, I'm not doing that again. This month, I was just like, take the full lot. Go. That's how I was feeling. I was like, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Right, okay. Hello, people. Hello, Joa. Hello, Ant. Hello, Anime Fan Game Dude. Hello to Monica. And hello, Nico, of course. Dave must be so broke right now with his $200. Well, the problem is this world is so expensive. $200 is like a quarter of what I need. But the thing is one person covering a quarter of my expenses is like mental. That's mental. Life is expensive. Exactly. Life is expensive. You split the dono in half to make you do two things. Yeah. Also, let's get this dono crap out of the way first, alright? Let me show you something. So, yesterday, we were discussing the potential to bench the wheel because it takes too long to do anything. However, you guys have told me yourselves that you like the wheel. And, in all honesty, the wheel is probably like a character in itself. I'm just going to move myself to the right there. I'm not even on Twitch right now. Where am I? There we go. Boom. Hi, how you doing? So yeah, like the wheel itself is like a mainstay for the channel. It's not something that we can just simply get rid of. The wheel has indeed evolved. So this version of the wheel no longer requires me to do a lot. You take our wheel, you take the freedom. Exactly. And I don't want to do that. I want you guys to have the things that make coming to stream fun. So the wheel is now way faster. Watch this. Done. Boom. And they're also categorized. Bonuses. Punishments. I just thought it was fun to just be like, look, why don't I make it so much quicker? Bonuses. Stuff like that. Fit check, change shirt, stuff like that, you know. So there are things which have been removed, absolutely. But there are things which I've wanted to keep. For example, changing the level of an input, I'm now going to just determine that based on how long it takes for us to do it. If it takes too long for us to do anything, then allowing people to increase it is a little counterintuitive. You know. Anyway, change my shirt. We're not doing it now. That wasn't a wheel spin. That wasn't real. It was fake. It was a wheel spin that I made. It was my made. I made it. Joe was a member for 4 months. Do you know what's wild is the fact that the lower rudder on the memberships is $2, which means it counts. All right, one moment. Brain, Pokemon, games to play, Pokemon Reborn, activate. We've got this stupid railroad to get through. Hello, Randy. I'm not really a fan, but I don't know. I don't even know what I was going to say. Bully here. Hello. I am a bully. Rigged. No. Nothing is rigged in the game of life. Not react. Wheel. Boom. All right. Wheel spin for Joa. Fucking hell, that was so fast. I just put this shirt on. Okay, I've elected to change to the worst shirt I have. This is the worst shirt I own because the material is awful. The material, like, is building static right now. Like, I am melting alive. Like, there's fire. Which one of these is my camera? Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I just want to move myself along. There we go. But the worst bit is, my parents bought me this for Christmas. I'm certain that it's AI. Like, look at this cat. Look at him. Can you see that? Look at it. It's got to be AI. There's no way that this shirt is not AI generated. So I saw it and I was just like, you know what, screw this. If you want me to change shirt, that's the shirt you're getting. You're getting the AI cat shirt. That cat is... Yeah, exactly. That's a nice shirt. Did your husband give it to you? No, my mother gave it to me because she doesn't know any better. She bought one for Chloe as well, and both me and Chloe looked at them and were just like, oh, thank you for the cat shirts. And we got home and were just like... Eugenics cat, exactly. How did they know that I'd bought that game? Even I didn't know that I'd bought that game. Also... Blah, 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 blah. Right. We hit the goal after stream. We hit the goal after stream. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set the goal to be 20 subs above when stream begins. Because that's what I want to see if we can achieve per week. Is I want to see, not week, per day. Sorry. I want to see if we can get 20 subs a day. If we can, that's awesome. If not, oh well. He has feelings. I try my best to have feelings, but you know, it's so hard. Also, how are you guys doing? Did we have a good Tuesday? Or whatever day it was yesterday? Today's Tuesday. Did we have a good Tuesday? I'm not really easy to see, I'm noticing, but oh well. Wowie! Are you hungry? I'm always hungry. I ate some white and milk chocolate buttons, as we call them, in the universe of Cadbury before I started stream. I wish I had more. It's Tuesday, innit? Alright. I need to reassess where I'm at so that I can figure out how to do this puzzle. No, Monday passed. Monday sucks. The Monday energy is still there. Do you know what? No joke. Yesterday, I had that Monday energy. Me and Chloe were just sitting here. Like, I was streaming, and I was just like, my God. What is wrong with me? I just had no energy yesterday. Tuesday's a better day for it, you know? Oh, also, I'm not massively certain when stream on Friday is going to be, because, Oh, we can't move this train. We need to... Wait, how do we move this train? There's something in the way. Well, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. But yeah, I'm not sure about Tuesday's stream. Purely... not Tuesday, today's Tuesday. Thursday's stream. Friday stream, my god, I'm really struggling with days. Because I need to do the walk-in, like, x-ray at the local hospital. Because my leg is buggered. It's destroyed. My leg has seen better days. I feel like I have been in a Dragon Ball Z battle. You're right there, Amora. Lovely to have you. But yeah, so essentially, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming on Friday. I should be streaming, but I don't know how long it's going to take. Hey Dave, do you know how British people say cigarettes? Of course I do. And I'm just going to time you out for 10 minutes for trying to bait me into getting cancelled. And it's half a joke, half a why are you trying to get me to say inappropriate things, you cheeky git. You know what you've done. You know what you've done. Get in the naughty corner for 10 minutes, alright? I like turtles. I don't believe you. What is the distinguishing feature that separates turtles from tortoise? Dave Freezer doesn't have a tail. Here it does. What did Goku bite? Alright, what am I doing? Where am I supposed to be going? This game is like, solve the puzzle of the train tracks, and I'm just like, I don't know, what? I don't know the puzzle of the train tracks. It's really convoluted. There's like 2 entrances, but there's no reason for it. The wiki looks at you with the cutest teary eyes. What, the Dragon Ball wiki themselves states that Frieza doesn't have a tail. That is ridiculous. My favourite way to digest Dragon Ball content is the abridged series. In all fairness, I was asking if you knew, not if you could say it. Did you literally just change to a different account to evade your timeout? You cheeky devil. Do you truly think that I am that foolish? Do you truly think that I cannot see what you have done? I have like 30, and they're not all subscribed to my channel. No joke, Duck did that a while ago, which was very funny. Because to get monetized on YouTube, you need to meet specific parameters. And I kept telling people, I was just like, yeah, we got to do this, we got to do this. And without me even asking, people were just like, it was like, Duck6 has subscribed to the YouTube channel. I'm just like, guys. Okay, I did it. I did it. I've discovered the next step. Earth? Oh, it's on its side. Then what's the point of this ladder? The ladder is to get in, I see. This is like the coolest thing this game has done so far. Like with its overworld. Where are we? We're inside a fallen over train. At least these trains have not fallen over. Alright, is Harry Potter in here somewhere, innit? That's a door. That's a door to Hogwarts, that is. This puzzle is peak. It looks cool. I think the puzzle itself is arse. Destroy. I just can't. I can't keep doing it. My body is trying to, like, regurgitate to the anger that I have. Holy British. Holy British, Batman. That man just ran away with all of the tea and crumpets of Gotham City. Right. I think this now means we can do this. Cool. This reminds me of the Wasteland of Dark Interval. It reminds me of the train graveyard from Final Fantasy VII. However, the train graveyard from Final Fantasy VII knew that you didn't want to be there too long. So it didn't waste your time. It's like not just sitting here. Like, I really wonder if Reborn devs have been in chat listening to the things that I've had to say about it. Is this game still getting updates? Am I right in thinking that it's still getting updates? I don't think it is, right? Yes? Right, well don't tell them my opinion. I don't want to make 19.6 soon. Oh no. Maximum repel. Yeah, don't tell them my opinion, otherwise I'll get them to remake most of the game. I'll take what I got. Trapinger's a vibe. A little chomper. Yeah, he is a little chomper. He's lovely. You can change it. It's exclamation mark avatar, then the name of the Pokemon. You can change it. What happened? You used to look like Daniel Madison? I don't know. Sometimes things change. I just don't know who that is. I don't keep up with names and crap. Okay, I'm running in circles, not really achieving anything, and I really feel like this orb on the ground should not be blocking my progress, but here we are. Can you walk on a half-buried carriage? Did I just not really pay attention? I don't think I can walk on any of these. I think they all just count as fallen over trains. We've done this, so we came over and did this. Yeah, you can't walk on anything, it seems. No, Stream Avatars does not have every Pokemon, sadly. It's got a good number of them, but it is missing a couple. Pokemon Reborn Wiki looks at you with a guide, very much teary-eyed, pleading eyes. Guide for what? Quite frankly, if I need a guide to get a Pokemon, that's kind of bad design, but here we are. How do I even progress? So you can't progress this way. So can we progress this way? No. No, we're in train jail. Guide for this puzzle? Oh, no, I don't want a guide for the bloody puzzle. Let me figure the puzzles out. There's an entrance to a carriage. Oh. So this train we don't need access to, because we've already moved it. Let me be smarter. Let me look at all these trains and see if there's entrances for any of them, because I am kind of just rambling. It looks like none of these have got entrances. This one does. Oh no, but I can't get to it. Aha! There we go. Boom. What's in here? Hang on, I feel like I've been here. This looks extraordinarily familiar. Wait, where am I now? Oh, no, that's familiar because I see. You're not supposed to be on this side. Interesting. Is there anything else up here that I could play with? No, but the deadly cactus of the wonderful desert has stopped me from progressing. I love the wonderful cactus of anti-progression. What is up with these rails? Where did they go? Cotton Eye Joe, I demand answers. Can I get in here? I can. Give me this. Max Ether. Maximum Ether acquired. Does that seem to be it? There's nothing else here. That's just a big old mess. Okay. This is a big old mess as well. This is way too high up. But I remember last time I was here, Ghost Gems, spooky. And Relic Copper, what's that? Oh, my Pokemon are freaking dead. Are you enjoying it? Are you asking me if I'm enjoying this game? Relic Copper. A copper coin used by an ancient civilization about 3,000 years ago. It can be sold at a high price. Yes. Not really. I think that's kind of the point that I'm at now. If I have spent as much time as I have on this game, playing one game, like, I do start to just drift away from it. I'm curious to see what's up here. Ooh, a cave. A cavern. Dave just wants to finish it. Basically... What is this music? The stones shimmer with light. I'm just going to tell you now, if you need a wiki or a dawnstone. If you need a wiki to figure out a puzzle, then the puzzle is badly designed. It's what I used to say all the time about freaking Warframe. It's like, if you need a wiki to play the game, then the game is badly designed. I'm glad they fixed a lot of that now, but that doesn't mean I want to go back to playing it. Check encounters. Actually, that's a good point. What's in here? I kind of hate this music. Like, it's a remix of Gen 1 music, and I'm just sitting here like, this is not suitable for this game. Alright, we have an hour on. 6-9. The original funny number. Carbink, that's a Pokemon that exists. Boldor. Boldor. Another Carbink. I'm just going to check all the encounters until I get to the next room. Every step that I take is another encounter for you. No, that's a small Linkin Park reference there. Remember me? I remember everybody. Shiny hunting for starters and Soul Silver? Good luck. Okay, so there's just nothing in here. This is fine. Nothing in here that I don't already have. What's in here, then? Another Carbink. Sorry, we're going to be quiet today, looking, since I have to work on a labeling machine. I'm going to break this thing. You do what you have to do, Demonica. Thank you so much for being here. Shiny Aron detected. Don't need it. Right, so looking at it, I don't need anything. Tell what I did yesterday on stream. You did absolutely nothing. You came in and you spoke. I remember. I remember your account name. Yeah, I have all of these Pokemon. Welcome to the amazing digital... Where's Terra? Terra would literally make Amazing Digital Circus nowhere near as good as it is. She is a terrible character, and I don't know why anyone would like her. But I could say that about every character in this game. Do not mistake a lot of writing for good writing. Are they Cubone skulls? Ooh. I think that's what they're meant to be, yeah. I think that's what it's meant to be. I'm the Which Game guy. You must understand, I actually get asked that question a lot. People ask me my favorite stuff all the time. Oh, do you know what we haven't got on screen right now? We haven't got a poll. We need a poll. Okay, new poll. Hang on, I need to be annoying. I'm going to be really annoying. This is probably the most aggressive poll I've ever made. We love Fern? No, we don't. Look, genuinely, I am telling you this genuinely. I have not found a single likable character in this game. Because even the ones that were clearly supposed to be likable are written to be so annoying and have tediously long dialogue that they are unlikable. Oh, this dude's got the level 1 Aron. Oh, you're a problem. You are the funny endeavor fella. Do I have an obvious answer for this? You're flying right now, aren't you? Monkey's down. I don't have an obvious answer for this now. He's not the funny endeavor guy. Oh, no, you died to hail. Of course you died to hail. I'm an idiot. Perhaps your spot isn't servicing me. Give warning before you make a poll. I clicked the same time it turned up. Can you not change your vote? Too bad you're a Gen 1er now. I just made that is like just the most aggressive poll I've ever made, because my favorite gen is Gen 4, but I know nobody agrees with me. I deliberately left Generation 2 off of there because it's the one that I hate the most. Like, it's such a funny poll. I put Gen 3 on there because everybody likes Gen 3. And I put Gen 5 on there because it's the only Pokemon game with a story. And, you know, that automatically makes it good. Gen 2 is mid. It's such an annoying poll, and that's why I made it, because I just think it's funny. No matter what answer you give, it's rage bait for me. I'm playing this game. I am indeed. Red Shard. Pokemon Reborn. It is indeed Kitsuro, thank you. Okay, so running outside of this puzzle has not solved it in the slightest. Is there anything to the bottom left? Like, I found this puzzle, and it's a bit annoying. Okay, there's nothing this way, that's fine. So clearly this is the puzzle I need to do. Like, I clearly need to do this. Interesting. Good sir, I couldn't care less what the wiki has to say to me right now. Protein. The wiki was written in the same way that this game was written, which is, for some reason, it's unnecessarily edgy. And just tells you the freaking story as you read it. Let's see what's this way. Ah, the funny green pea. What's over here? I'm up here now. That makes a lot of sense. Am I supposed to be up here? Yes, I got a synthetic seed. Why a synthetic one? I'm clearly in an environment. This is Pokemon Reborn. I'm on Radical and Unbound. See, I have been curious to try Radical, but I don't know if I should. Okay, funny squares on the floor. Looks like a window. But yeah, I'm not sure if I should play Radical Red or not. Like, it's the one that all people always go to. And I'm like, well, will that make it boring for people to watch? Because they've already seen it. She a young Cynthia. That's why I chose this character, is because they look like a young Cynthia. Cynthia's my favourite champion as well. Though Leon is a close second. Yo, what's up with this tree? Perhaps it's not a tree, perhaps it's a bridge. Yeah, X and Y are peak? They're really not. X and Y are a testing ground, mate. It's clear that they're a testing ground. Sun and Moon is supposed to be what they learn from moving into X and Y. Like, moving into 3D, sorry. Is they then took what they learned and put it into Sun and Moon. And then Sun and Moon 2 kind of takes it a bit further, but I didn't play that one, I couldn't be bothered. That degree X and Y anime was peak? I didn't watch it. What is this? Pole? The Pole of Thunder. Not every Sylveon is the same. I'm a sociopath. I feel a sociopath wouldn't be on YouTube, though. Or as is also what they learned from X and Y. Very true. You're right, Dub Wagner. I don't know where I am. I just kind of stumbled upon whatever this is. I have found the pillars. I found a green shard in this skull. Telleric seed. Ooh, what's this? Sludge Bomb, that's a good move to know. Alright, I'm presuming I can't surf on this, no. Rare Bone. I can sell that. You know, because all the other bones weren't rare. All the other bones were not rare. Can I fish in this? I want to see, can I just get like a grey Grimer out of this? Oh, a bite, there's a Pokemon. No, just a normal Grimer. Yeah, we don't really want that. That's fine then. Can't go this way. Okay, fair enough. Let's just fast forward our way to the right-hand side and see how far it lets us go. Doesn't... Okay, let's just go that far. Ooh, these are like weird swamp trees. Why are there swamp trees in a desert? Like, the palm trees make sense, but the full-on swamp trees? That's weird. And that's the only place they're at. Maybe there's a swamp on the other side of that ridge. Okay. We are exploring. We are exploring. A star piece. There was an entire star down here. Someone said that the cave system in the mountains was, like, colossal. It takes up so much time. Well, so much of the world in this game. But this place is just open. Who are you? I need to take some time to de-stressitize. Want to play? Guys, did you know that de-stressitize was a word? Smudge bombs from Celia Stupid Romhack? It is indeed. Alright, we can destroy this guy. What's he gonna do? He's ground flying. We Mega Evolve, we hit Blizzard, it's dead. Destroy it. Nice toxic, idiot. Boom. What else do you got? Volcarona. Yeah, okay, I'll switch. You've convinced me. You've convinced me that I will swap to my gas. And I can't really mud bomb you. Surf is redundant here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Uh-oh, the Quiver Dance. Yeah, I didn't think it would do much. Mud Bomb does damage, it's just not gonna be great. Okay, that was the grossest Giga Drain of the universe. I cannot run. I just don't have the team for this. I'm all out of Pokemon. Next is a multi-attack flying. Multi-attack flying is pretty good. Providing we're allowed to hit it. You know, the Quiver Dancer means we lose. Pretty sure this thing outspeeds my entire team now. Which is fine. It's a fire type, use surf, I know. But the problem is the desert nerfs the damage. I was gonna hit Blizzard. No one on my team was ready for a Volcarona. No one was ready for a Volcarona. Am I in a different freaking country now? I am as well. I'm back in the Coral Ward. I'm so far away. I didn't even get far enough to be able to fly in. Scrapyard. Wait, what am I doing? What's the point of this entire area? I've been to the top of the map. I just need to... This entire thing is one gigantic puzzle? Oh boy. Whoa, I de-stressitize all the time after work. That's mental. I de-stress, but I don't de-stressitize. Technotite Cave, that's where I was. Yeah, so I've already explored this entire freaking desert. That did not take me long at all. I need to just rethink my team a little bit quickly. So I need to get through the railway. That's essentially what I gotta do. I'm gonna bring my bird. I love my bird. We've got too much ice on the team now. And outside of my bird, I might bring... It's a desert. I should really bring something that can throw rocks. Maybe we'll bring you. Why not? Remove a Bomber Snova now. Do we level up Shinx? Do we level up our beautiful little boy? Where is he? Look at my dead Pokemon. There he is. Let's level up Grunty. Grunty might be able to do something. I want to know what he looks like when he evolves. Spark. Bite. Watch him learn dark moves and then not become a dark Pokemon. Roar? Sure, why not? Swagger? No thanks. Thunder Fang. Isn't that like its best like physical electric move outside of Wild Charge? Grunty is evolving into a shiny Luxio. Weird. Why does it look like it's bleeding from its head? It looks like it's bleeding from the top of its head down. I don't know, that looks a little lame. The red tips kind of ruin it for me. I'm not gonna lie, what do you think? What do you think? I think the red tips on the top of his head and its like shoulders and its back is just too much. I would have preferred if it was just plain black. I don't know, it's like a vampire cat suddenly. But like not in a cool way. Zoroark at home, yeah, kinda. There's Wild Charge, that's the move I was looking for. You learn electric terrain. Hang on, electric terrain we've already said is like the worst one. It's terrain that boosts the power of electric moves and makes it so that you can't fall asleep. And I'm just like, but the other one, ooh, you learn Parting Shot. Gross. You can have that for next scissor. But yeah, it's the worst terrain because all it does is boost electric damage and then makes it so that no one can fall asleep. Whereas you can just use the fairy one because it stops all of them. It stops every status, not just one of them. I do like the fact that it's got Guts, but I think I'd rather it had Intimidate. I'd rather we doubled up the Intimidates. Whee! Electric terrain benefits Surf? Yeah, I suppose so. You get nothing. I didn't mean to change you to Snowcloak. Closed Body is way better. Reckless, Sturdy and Heavy Metal. And Gluttony. What does Hierophant have on it right now? Rock Head, protected from recoil damage. I remember now, that's for double edge. That's a bit useless, actually, considering the moves I've given it, it's a bit crap. It makes Surf be water and electric. I have run into many occasions where that has done me in. Muddy Water. It makes Muddy Water electric as well. Now, what are you doing? I want you to use the TMX. Alright, fly me to here, because this is the closest area to the freaking railroad. Who allowed, by the way... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. But who allowed a railroad to go straight through the middle of town with no barriers? Adrian was like, we are going to bring back the wonderful city that is Reborn City, but we're not going to put up any guardrails. We're going to completely forget that. And also, why did everyone get on this train to leave? If this is as far as you can go. Where's the nearest settlement? What on earth is this tower? No wonder the train crashed. Well, yeah, exactly. It had no guardrails. Hey, Focus Sash. Focus Sash. But there's no settlement nearby. One Pokeball. Another Pokeball. Randomly 4 Pokeballs, huh? 5 random Pokeballs. A man. Wouldn't happen to have any fresh water to spare. I'm so parched, I seriously need some. You're like 10 steps away from the front door, aren't you? Hey, grass. Weird. What's this? Nothing. And now I'm back at the edge of time and space. I just want to explore. I want to pick up items. This game begins with a train crash? It does. It does indeed. Yeah, right, so we've been here. But it's weird. So everyone gets off the train. That's just an executor I didn't mean to run into. Big intimidate. So you get on the train goes choo-choo, and it takes you... Oh wait, no, it just ends. Is this not the train? It's not the train. I need to find the train that I was on. Okay, so apparently this was the train I was on. The train that I was on goes choo-choo, wee-woo-wah-woo, goes up here, choo-choo-choo-choo, and stops here. Oh, a sunstone, that's random. The reason it stops here is because it literally cannot go any further. Which is cool. However, the game told me that the tickets are sold out because they have all been purchased. Where did these people go? Where did these people go? Did they get off here and then walk? Where did they walk to? Apparently, all of the tickets for the trains were all bought up. They all got sold out immediately. We had to get an express pass. So where the bloody hell did they all go? There's no settlement nearby. What the? Oh, I found a spooky oasis that wasn't real. Saltwater taffy. I think they all just died. It's the only explanation I have. Also, I do like the, I did like the comment of, hey, look, it's pirate software. And I'm sitting here like, have you seen how much hair that guy has that I clearly don't have? This game has fried more brain cells than Celia's. It's just that you don't want to make a game where if your players sit down and think about it for like 10 minutes, that it all just sort of breaks apart. Ooh, a jumping puzzle. I did it. Good jumping puzzle, guys. Why are we fighting on the railroad tracks? Claydol. Claydol, you are psychic and ground, but you have levitate. You're psychic ground with levitate because that makes so much sense. What do I do about this? It's really tanky. I think I just lose my bird here. Okay, it didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Choo-choo, choose you, Blast Monkey. Dragonite, awesome. So sadly, I brought Yuki for no real reason. I am flying right now. That's steel. We can see if we land a blizzard. I don't think we will, but we can see if it happens. Nah, I didn't think we would. There we go. We also managed to disable it. Did you manage to catch a lot of Magikarps? Why would I ever catch a Magikarp? Awakening. Things I say that's actually a little mean. Gyarados is a good Pokemon for the first half of most games. Then it kind of just falls off. Because a lot of games have got, like, just better Intimidators. Like, my early game Intimidator of choice is usually Arbok. And then my mid-game Intimidator of choice is usually Staraptor. Because I just like Staraptor in close combat. And then, of course, the late-game Intimidator of choice, if it's available, is Incineroar. But if it isn't, I'll take Arcanine. I'm just not running my Arcanine right now because it's dead. Demon Cat from Hell, yeah. Did you know that a single Pokemon has... Did you know that a single Pokemon has just 1 HP? Yes, I did, and its name is Shedinja. Do not underestimate how long I've been alive and playing Pokemon. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And you can't climb in that way. Okay, so what am I doing? What's the plan? Okay. The first thing you should do when you present your player a puzzle is the exit should be relatively clear. So where is the exit? It's not this way, unless I can run this down with a train. I'm going to assume that all of this can be destroyed by a train that's lower than me. So let's see. The answer is no, because there's no train on this line. Is there a train on this line? Because we freed a train, but I used it to push another one. What gen are you playing? We're playing a fan game called Reborn. And I'm definitely bashing my head against it. Beautiful. Okay, I remember using that train to push this train onto the tracks. So this is how we continue. That was the first train that had any amount of speed, by the way. The first train with any amount of speed. Onwards! This feels like a lot. You know? This feels like a lot. Okay, I'm down here now, apparently. Can't wait to be able to mod Switch Pokemon games. Go for it! I say that as someone which will absolutely not do it myself, nor do I have any idea how to. I'm just getting in trains and making them move. I don't know why. I'm just getting in them and making them move. I have a sneaking suspicion this is a puzzle, but because I can't move the trains back after I've moved them, there is no fail state. I just keep moving things until I eventually get through. It's not a puzzle, it's an obstacle. See, I'm not solving anything right now, I'm just running until I get to the next area. I did it. I moved through so many trains. Why am I even here? Chairs? Civilization. Pots and chairs. A book with nothing in it. A television. That is just a television. Humans! Don't have any new faces around here, just call me Buffalo Bill. You need anything, I might be able to hook you up. Ain't no shortage of odds and ends we've been salvaging from the supply trains around here. Give me a holler if you want to see what I got. Hey there, stranger, name's Percy. Nobody sent you, right? Because let me tell you, if you're here to cause trouble, you're gonna have to deal with Buffalo Bill. And just in case you haven't noticed, he's got a mean right armpit stank. Only the right, though. Excuse me, why don't I just hop on to the nearest river? Oh wait, don't worry, Bill, I'll hold you under. Cool, what a lovely group of people that are absolutely lovely and exceptionally relevant to what I'm doing. What am I doing? Do you have anything to tell me? Europa, good to meet you. As you might imagine, we don't exactly get a whole lot of visitors, but this is Train Town, so some of us affectionate refer to it. There ain't many of us, we're just a ragtag group who found their place around other people. And we've got each other here, and that's all we need. If you're looking to stay a while, why not hang out with everyone? Welcome to Train Town, name's Aldous. Al for short is fine. So you already met my wife. The two of us got a little stir-crazy cooped up in the city, so we decided to hoof it out here and live in the trains in the middle of the desert. Over time, we picked up a few stragglers here and there, mostly people looking to escape the city themselves. For instance, Miss Percy, we found her collapsed in the desert. I'm so happy for you people that live here. So this is Train Town. But why? What do I get out of this? Is there a gym here? Because from my knowledge, I still have 4 gyms to do. I still have 4 gyms to do. There's a train there, but I don't think I can move. You got told there was a gym here? Was I? I honestly just thought I got told to hop on the train. So we repaired the train so you can go north. I'm going to make it so that you can go north. Things, the gyms are so substandard anyway. Like, what's, as in, like, they're an afterthought. I want more ROM hacks to make the game harder. I bloody well don't. We got enough of them. There are so many of them. And you want more? Ah. I see. The library train. Are we not standing on the wall right now? So the floor is just books. This carriage makes no sense to me. This one makes more sense. We're standing on the floor here. But this one, the train's clearly on its side. So why are the actual books? I don't understand. Why are the bookcases on the bottom? That's so weird. Here's where I just walk into the greenest area in the world. It goes on forever. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Ooh, a golden stairway. Oh, I'm in heaven now. I found heaven. I've discovered heaven. There are no encounters. I lied. It's Illumise. I'm so happy. I have an Altaria as well. We are at a point where we really don't need most of these encounters. Lilligant exists. That is indeed a Pokemon that's real. If you survive this takedown, I'll take you. Never mind. You get Quiver Dance, huh? That I did not know. Okay, you survived. I'll have you. Why not? Never mind. It died to the apparent snow. It perished to the apparent snow. Let me get my snake back. Seviper is my catching Pokemon. Headbutt a tree? You can't just headbutt every tree that you see. I don't want Aromatisse. Leave. I also think I... Druddigon? Okay. Wait, this is Fairy Tale Field. Where am I? Where is this universe? Once upon a time. Glare at it. Nice Petal Blizzard, idiot. Right, I'm 10 levels below you. A poison jab might kill, but a nice / surely won't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. And then we throw the Ultra Balls. Above the tree on the left. Okay. Right, well, sadly, this Pokemon doesn't want to stay in the balls. We're in Mount Fairy. If we get to the top of this mountain and the gym leader is some kind of, like, mysterious magical girl with wicked powers, Sailor Moon style, honestly, you're going to absolutely lose me. Lilligant. Very elegant. Oh, no, yeah, you can headbutt these trees, can't you? Volbeat, but not with a guitar. What do you mean, can't escape? That was mean. Why would you do that to me? That was so harsh. Can I fly, by the way? Can't use that here. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, it's Ferroseed. Ferroseed is definitely worth having. Never mind. Wait. Did it just click? I'll have a Rabombi. I will have a Rabombi. That's why. Lilligant is cool and all, but I will have a Rabombi. Sadly, I've run out of Pokeballs because of that Sil Valley. Rabombi, live this! Rabombi! Alright, it's gonna perish before it catches. Watch this, look at it. It's gonna die to the hail. This is another one of those examples of why is the Pokemon here then? How can it survive? Can't escape? Okay. But how can it survive here? It's hailing. How can you survive? Did you shiny hunt the Silvally? Nah. Right, well, clearly I need to leave. Oh my god, I've got no idea where to go though. How do I leave? How do I leave? Here we go. This is an absolute, like, ball ache of a place to get back to. You have to go so far. Oh, we made it so that you have to walk through every single train carriage. There's nothing in any of the train carriages, but we're going to make you walk through every single one of them to get to Magic Land. Right, I need to... no, hang on a minute. I haven't finished walking through train carriages. I need to keep doing this. Right. Is there any healing in this place? Thank you. Is there a shop? Are you a shop? Buffalo Bill is here. I don't care how you got your name. I want to buy some Ultra Balls, please. I'll buy 2 of them. 2 of them exactly, apparently. Have some Reddit copper. Do you have a... Would you like a star piece? I think that's all I've got. Oh no, I've got rare bone. Where's my rare bone? Big mushroom. Rare bone. Nugget. I have a big nugget somewhere. You can now teleport back here. When I perish. Big pearl. Big nugget. Right, now I can buy Ultra Balls. I can buy a lot of them. I will buy 20. And I will also buy... Oh, I've got loads of Ultra Potions, never mind. Locked. Okay, so what, does that mean I can fly here now? Yes, I can. I can now fly here. Exceptional. Now we must go to the crazy Rainbow Land, which doesn't actually exist. The crazy Rainbow World, which isn't even on the map. How much more of this game just isn't on the map? Maybe I am nowhere near finishing it. What are you? You have so many words. So many words. I worked in the orphanage. Okay, she literally had nothing of value to say to me. I see. She was just a load of stuff. You're right, racing. Welcome, welcome. Out of curiosity, racing, do I just happen to stream during, like, your lunch break or something? Or, like, early morning, you've just gotten out of bed, and you're like, oh, God, it's the lanky British twat again? The lanky git has returned. Can I write you an essay instead of saying your glasses look bad? What? Can I write you an essay instead of saying your glasses look bad? What sentence is that? Why do my glasses look bad? I'd rather just know that. I don't need an essay. I just need to... Why do you think my glasses look bad? Are you talking about these glasses specifically? What do you want me to do about it? That's really mean. That's really mean. How could you say such mean things to me? It's about Reborn's dialogues. You want to write me an essay about Reborn's dialogue? By the time you start streaming... By the time you start streaming, I'm in my last quarter of work shift, and I work nights. I see. Well, I'm glad that I can be here to, tide you over. They talk pseudo-Shreksperian. Do you know what? I don't know what I expected from you, but it wasn't that. And that much I can admit. Right, we need to be 85 so we can actually hit this thing properly. I've never been good with Mashana. I've tried to run it a few times, but I've just kind of been bad. Rabombi, the funny number, 69, the original. Uh-oh, the bug buzzed. Catch Excadrill? Where's Excadrill? Also, that sounds like a sand team. Wow, I caught Rabombi immediately. I caught it immediately. Love this. Is there a gym here? This game's dumb. Oh, the castle in the sky. Wow. The castle in the sky. History and literature have an awful habit of letting little girls wander past the forest's edge, only to be swallowed up by any number of enchantments beyond. Cool, I'm so glad I read that. Hello, Alice. So you made it to Titania's gym. That's a relief. You made it to Titania's flying cloud princess castle. Okay. This game rapidly loses me. Every stream, I boot it up and I'm just like, it's gonna get better. Alright, this song used a hyper beam sound effect. Read over the notes for her earlier, she has a sort of makeshift world out there, right? I'm sure it's just constructed according to her story, but it sounds beautiful nonetheless. I'd like to see it myself sometime, but for now, let's go over her battling style. I think you already know that she relies greatly on her Aegislash. Wait, this is the woman that killed like 20 people with an Aegislash? In her fairy tale field, the stance change ability will be even stronger than it usually is. Her team takes a similar approach, shifting a defensive front into an offensive one. Your chances will be best if you can preempt her setup, but her time's natural bulk will make that difficult. Alternatively, you might fare better by trying to meet her offense head-to-head with your own. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out. After all, you're the future champion of Reborn. I gotta run now. Best of luck. Okay, so we know for a fact. Do you want an Aegislash? Maybe at some point. I don't want anything in particular at the moment, especially since Sceptile is dead. The moment I have access to Mega Sceptile, though, I would love to have a second one. It's so damn OP. I'm sure it is, but if there's one thing that you should know about me, I don't go for OP. I go for fun. I have realized this about me over, like, the past little while. I very specifically also know we're not breeding a corpse, but I've learned over myself that I will take the build that I have the most fun with over what is meta any day of the week. Just sometimes I find the meta fun, but a lot of the time I don't. Battle Armor boosts defense, which is funny because I could technically then bring... I could bring Drapion here. Get that Hyper Beam. Remove it from the song. I have things to say about everything. What am I writing? I came here to find the fairy type. That's what I did. Wait till you see my updated team, Dave. I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely. So... Fairy moves are not very effective against poison and steel. Okay, so that's good. So it's neutral into Drapion. But Drapion's got battle armor, which means it's got boosted defense just by existing. Magic Art, Magic Bounce, and Power of Alchemy boost special defense upon switching in. Interesting. Magician boosts special attack upon switching in? Who has Magician? Why does that feel like a Delphox only ability? It's Delphox, Klefki, and Hooper. The Pokemon steals the held item if the Pokemon hit by a move. Oh, fair enough. I thought it was a Delphox ability. It's kind of crap, isn't it? Cut, Sacred Sword, Secret Sword, and Slash are all steel. Oh yeah, stance change basically just makes you insane. Draining Smooch is really powerful. King Shield plus protection. Oh, it also protects from non-damaging moves. How do you code that? Why does it sound like Michael Myers is here? Can you hear that? Get that Hooper. That's not a Pokemon I can just suddenly make appear. Swords Dance is boosted. I'm very tempted to bring... Right. We haven't seen their Pokemon yet, so this is still quite a guess. I do very much wish I had a different Snow Warning Pokemon over Abomasnow, but Abomasnow's who we got. Is he still on my team? No, he's not. That's the wrong Abomasnow. They're gonna Earthquake you down. Like, there's no way around that. You're gonna get hit by Earthquake. I'm right behind you, Dave. Oh. It's you! Are you the sussum? Well, I dropped my controller as well. Are you my sussy 3D... wherever he's gone? I've dropped my Among Us. Where is he? There he is. It's my 3D printed Among Us. Why do I have this? I don't know. I just do. 3D printed Among Us with a top hat. Because this is the build that I use in Among Us, is top hat and white. I've also randomly got a green one. Abomasnow is my only Snow Warning Pokemon thanks to a very specific series of deaths. Sylval is currently flying, but we can trade that for something else in a moment. I think Blast Monkey is just useful regardless, even with snow. I like bringing Mawile in. Mawile is one of my favorite intimidators. But I think what we'll do is we'll use this team to scout what they're going to do. And then once we see what they're going to do, we can work from there. The only downside is I don't have any clear dark damage. Maybe I do want Drapion, actually. I was considering not bringing him, but I think I do want him. Wherever Drapion may be, I have a feeling... Drapion's dead, never mind. Okay, so we're doing this Drapion list, which is a bit of a shame. And what memory should we bring, if any? Dark Memory will get us killed. A Fairy Memory. I might just give it Fairy Memory. Not you. Poison Memory would be interesting, but I don't believe we have that. No, we don't. And Steel Memory is another one we don't have. Oh no, we did. We did just get Steel Memory, didn't we? I have a feeling that Fairy Memory is smarter. Alright, we're going to try this and see how far we get. Have I healed? Everybody's up to snuff, yeah. Uh-oh, it's a knight in shining armor. That looks really awkward. Uh-oh, it's Mawile themselves. I'm just gonna Mega Revolve and hit Blizzard. Blast. Wait, what did it do? Oh, it did the iron. Yo, that hurt. I thought it did the iron defense. That was loads of damage. Oh, fire damage becomes dragon in this game. I forget about that, I do. You are an Escavalier. Which is actually kind of funny. If I hit Swords Dance, how dead am I? Okay, we go first. That's good to know. Just get annihilated. Oh, that could have been better. Oh, the flinch is insane. For justice. Alright, can I heal? Do you have a healing fountain somewhere? Do you have a fairy fountain somewhere? Is that possible? Would it be okay if you had, like, a wishing well. Nidoking. I'm gonna Iron Head you. Oh, that was so close. Oh, he just had a Nidoking. Oh, and you've got a Nidoqueen. I see. Are you weak to Icicle Spear more? Yeah, that's fine. There will be a golden conveniently placed herb. Why, though? No, there isn't. I think we'll be seeing a lot... Wait, is that Lynn? I think we'll be seeing each other a lot more from now on. After all, we have the same goal. All we have to do is get it from her. Candy from a baby, flowers from a grave. I'm still talking. Why is Lynn here? Between walls, witches, and rabbit holes, the world conceals a plethora of dangers waiting to leap upon and ensnare the unsuspecting and unshakably innocent children. Where do I go, then? Locked. Well, I haven't been able to heal, so I'm going to see... Uh-oh. It's funny, you've clearly got your people to stand there. I'm going to Icicle Spear you. I had a feeling you resisted it. Darn it. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Ooh, you're a funny Pokemon. Hang on a minute. You're a funny Pokemon. I realise I'm not exceptionally certain how to hurt this thing. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, that was clearly a double battle with two Nidos, but I took them out one at a time, which I think is a lot funnier. I'm going to parting shot. Uh-oh. Never mind. Its hand turned into a gun. Which, to be fair, this guy's also afraid of, but whatever. Ooh, I might lose now. Ooh, I think I just lose now. Roost. Really, this thing takes so much damage. Brother, I need you to stop resting. Stop just chilling. Stop it. You are now +6. These bullet punches are ridiculous. Stop having a nap. Stop it. Stop having little sit-downs. You are slowly but surely being defeated. Stop it. Stop it, I say. There's no PP left. Heavy slam. For justice. I did nothing. This bullet punch is insane. That was a priority bullet punch with +6. Why did it take 2 years to go down? That's Spiritomb. Just heavy slam it and hope and pray. Do you know what? Did not expect that to do that much damage. It PP stalled? Yeah, it PP stalled one move. Is this over yet? These are people. You've not given me any healing. I've not got any opportunity to heal. Oh, you've got Moxie? Who gave you that? You're a normal fire type. None of these moves hit you. Wait. Pyro's a special attacker. Why is it using Bulldoze? Is Chivalry canon to Pokemon? What, the premise of Chivalry? Oh, shit. Fire Psychic. Again, just crunch it and hope and pray. Oh, so close yet so far. Do you know what? I'm cheeky. I'm being cheeky here. I'm being cheeky here. I don't care. That's not good enough. We need a stronger potion. An ultra potion, if I may. Because now we just survive. There is no healing in this gym. I'm not wasting my progress. How many trainers does one gym need to have? Why do you have so many? Why are there so many trainers in this one gym? It's so unnecessary, and now I'm back here. Can I fly to you? No, because your gym is not on the map. It goes off the top. Oh my god. Now, to run back through the desert, Dark Souls style. You know, like a stupid run back. As if having a healing station at the beginning of the gym wouldn't have just made this entire unnecessary walk so much more palatable. But oh well. Oh well. Look at all of the artwork that they had to use to make this really tedious run back. How many rooms have I just run through? Am I playing Doors? The popular horror level in Roblox? And then you turn up and Mike Myers starts playing his theme tune. You're just sitting here like, oh, it's not Halloween, get away from me. One day I will find the stairs. Well, I found the entrance. There's the stairs. Nope, the stairs are gone. They were definitely there, and now they're gone. And the entrance is returned. I desire stairs. There they are. Whee! Quick, everybody, go up to the wonderful fairy world in the sky in this Pokemon game. Come on, Squidward, don't you believe in magic? You Slush Rush. You are. Ugh. I am a newly summoned thing. Igloo. And then we hit Swords Dance, because what's it gonna do? Uh-oh, Moonblast. Yeah, nice try. Check out Iron Head. Bosh! My head is made of iron. I did it. Night, 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 light. Cool. Oh no! Something happened and now I'm in a bed instead. Even though we knew Lynn was here, our character has such little, like, presence in this world. She awakens in a tower. Are you seriously? Stone. Do you know what? Good use of a piece of paper. You know what they say, maybe this time you'll learn. Learn what? All I am is mad. All I am is angry. Cold. Alone. I'm just going to keep running then. If Celia's stupid romhack taught me anything, is that I can probably backwards long jump out of this. Where's my bike? To the top of the tower. To the top of the tower. I can do it. I can get to the top of the tower. There's books on this one. There we go. I did it. Ivy! I'm playing a Pokémon game. Quick! They put stairs here for a reason. There you are. You I was ready for. But then there's Lynn. Listen, I've got a plan. Do you trust me? Nope. Too bad. Just this once listen to me. Hang on these. The sapphire bracelets. No, don't give them to me. People just walk up and take them off of me. I have no agency in this game. Mom backwards is wow. No, mom upside down is wow. This game makes my melt brain. This will be over soon, will it now? There's a skull up here now. Am I going back to the desert? Not just a Pokemon game, probably the best one ever made. What, this one? I don't know, I just feel there's just delusion. The Dragon Gods are its fairest bang to the world. Who wrote this? Save? Cool, I saved. You want me to check encounters? I'll check the encounters. Nothing. Nothing. 0. Our character's literally the Undertale protagonist? No. The Undertale protagonist had more agency than we do. Because at least the things that the Undertale protagonist does affects the world. In fact, that's a fantastic example of character writing where you yourself have no writing. The world feels super lived in because everything you do has impact on it. Dragon Fang. Anyway, is that just Zekrom? Is that just him? Is he just there, just chilling? Yeah. Oh, it's me. I'm the dragon. Red Zekrom. The legendary dragon sent out Zekrom. This game should have been a visual novel, and even then I think it should have just been a book. The thing is, I don't even think it would have been a good book. Alright, look. This mechanic is fantastic. I think the terrain mechanic is so cool. Because as a single-player Pokemon game, you have to think outside the box so much. But the moment any character opens their mouth, I just want to skip. I've never wanted to skip cutscenes in most games. They're trying to tell a story, and I think they're using the wrong medium to do it. That is one way of putting it. It becomes a cave when muddy water. So not surf. Oh no, surf counts. It's used twice. I see. Hello, Calyrex. Is that Calyrex Black Mage? Is that your name? Because if so, that's cool. But the thing is there are so many things that happen in this game that add up to absolutely nothing in the story. The Pokemon League is redundant. All it does is it gives the main character limiters. You know? It just means that the main character can't be overpowered until the story needs them to be. And it just doesn't feel authentic. Tectonic Rage, Thousand Arrows. Okay, Dragon Ascent boosted. Okay. Story is written by the intern who's dyslexic. But it's not written by a dyslexic. That's completely different. Whatever. Yeah. Lava Plume. Magma Storm. Sorry, I read that as Mega Storm. And then Mega Kick. Mega Kick is boosted for some reason. Magma Armor gives you a fire immunity. That is cool. Dragon Dance is boosted. Okay, so we just need to do some dragon stuff. Like some anti-dragon measurements. Which is not this guy. Now that I think about it. I'm going to immediately Intimidate and see what I can do. Okay, it used Tectonic Rage. That's neat. At least it can't do it twice. Right. We have Fairy Multi-Attack. That could have done so much more damage, and it just didn't. I'm going to Protect for one more turn of hail damage. Wow, the Werewolf sprite is big. It's very funny. Right, so, honestly, this guy is just going to go down to hail. Which is very funny. Just Iron Head it. Bonk. What a flinch. No, the hail stopped. Hold on. Tree, get back out there. Set the weather again. What do you mean, Roost? That's not fair. Just go back here then. Oh, it went Outrage. But now it's locked into Outrage, which means I can Swords Dance Iron Head. Exactly. And now we Iron Head and it might kill. Okay, it did nothing. Oh, the flinch is huge though. Another flinch. No, don't Roost! That's the one thing I didn't want to happen. Oh, the snow ended, so I wasn't fast anymore. Oh, what a universe. What a world to live in. Throw rocks at it. Nah, you ain't gonna survive that. Make it snowy again. What can it actually do? Hold on a minute, I'm gonna Ingrain. Whoa, that was way more damage than I was expecting. Protect. Get another turn of Ingrain out of him. You know, I'm so tempted to Mega and click Protect again, just in case. It's very possible that we trigger it. No, we didn't. That's fine. It missed. We got another turn of ingrain off. Hold on. That's mental. Just click Blizzard. Oh, if only we survived that. That would have been fun. Alright, it's locked into ingrain. So, not ingrain, I'm locked into that. Flamethrower and hope and pray. Never mind. You know what? It just does too much damage. At least now we know what we're dealing with. Bonk. Now we know that we're just dealing with a Zekrom. That's all we're dealing with. Can this game stop sounding like Michael Myers is around the corner? It just needs to stop. It needs to chill. Alright, Gastrodon just solves this fight, I think. Might it carry easily? I don't think so. I feel quite confident that we can break the Dragon's Den and turn it into a cave. And hang on, I know what to do. Do I have any Pokemon with Earthquake anymore? Do you have Earthquake? You have Explosion. That doesn't count. I need Earthquake specifically. That is too many Psyducks. Not Psyducks, Squirtles. Beep, 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 beep. Does Bulldoze... Oh, you have Earthquake. Alright, excellent. Right, new plan. New plan. I'm cooking, alright? Guys, I'm cooking, okay? I'm ignoring you at the moment because you need to let me cook, okay? I've got the pot out. I'm stirring the soup. Let me cook. What do I need? What do I need? I need stop putting sound effects in your music like this. It's really... It really takes me out of the immersion. Right, where's F? Where's F in the alphabet? Focus sash. Alright, so... What do you have a poison gem? Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. Surf. Darn it, it dies to 1 outrage at 300 health. Never mind. Okay, new plan. No, new plan, new plan. Did I save just before I did that? No, I didn't. Okay, new plan. The plan does work, I just need to do something else first. Again, with the spookiness. I can make this work. I just need everyone to trust me. Did you really just ask where F is in the alphabet? Yeah, I do that a lot. You're not ready for what I'm about to do. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, if only I could have my dead Arcanine back. Is there not another? There's got to be another Intimidator. Is it really? Oh, yeah, no, I did. I'm a genius. All right, hold on. We have a plan. This is the stupidest way to take out a Zekrom. There are easier ways to do this, but I don't care. I'm doing it this way. Right, save. The best bit, okay, the best bit is what I'm doing doesn't actually kill Zekrom. Everything that I've just done, all it does is it gets rid of Dragon's Den. It might not even kill what I'm aiming to kill. So switch you with you. Yes, this is perfect. Okay. Right. Get in, do that. Swap to the bird. Uh-oh. A ground Z move, you actual fool. Now he's going to use an electric move. Doesn't matter. And a crit, that's gross. The bird. Nothing wrong with just hitting it with a bird now that I think about it. I'm just going to do some damage with a bird. Or die. Yeah, that's okay. This is fine. Send you back in. What does Baby Doll Eyes do again? Does that just reduce attack? It always goes first. That's so silly. You're not allowed any attack stat. -6 attack. Now we wild charge it. These outrages do nothing. Oh, that did nothing as well. Earth power is the only problem I'm seeing. Right. Send in the gas. Click surf. Click surf again. You survive those. The Dragon's Den is now gone. The Dragon's Den is now gone. Swap in the hippo. Click earthquake. Don't die, don't die, don't die. I need you to die. I need you to live. And it dies to sandstorm. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This team, 100%, like that Zekrom was not a problem. I could have just built a team that could kill it. This terrain, the terrain cave, is if you use earthquake twice, it kills both Pokemon on the field automatically. No matter how much health they have, they just die. So if I had one more turn of Earthquake, that Zekrom was dead no matter what happened. And the only way we could get there is if we could click Surf twice to remove Dragon's Den. So that fight, all I had to do was Surf twice, Earthquake twice, and that Zekrom was dead, even if it spammed Roost. But to get there, I needed 3 Intimidators. That was my plan. It was to make its damage negligible, but then it had Earth power. It was still doing wicked damage with that. Are we done with the Dragon's Den? Is that it? Is there no more Dragon's Den gimmick? But in truth, there is one who can slay the beast. It was me. It was me. I did it. I'm the one that killed your precious dragon. The one to whom its back is turned. This game really, really wants me to take it seriously, and I just can't. I'm just not taking it seriously anymore. This ground looks like a giraffe. Oh, another knight? Lava cookie. Right, can you heal my team? So she gave you the bracelets freely. Why don't you do the same for me? Or do you really think you can stand up to me, even after what happened to your precious champion? No, because I haven't healed my team right now. And so it's over. Ha 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 ha. Lots of laughter. That was all it took, huh? Someone should have done that a long time ago. Our whole world's in disarray because of you. Die. Many slashes. We can rest easy from now on. All I needed was for you to be blah blah blah, but you can keep them now. Not like it'll matter anymore. Well, I feel good. Want to have our gym battle to celebrate? They're not dead. Can we just assume that the villain's alive? For once. There's no response. There's no response. They're alive. 100%. Oh, they just chop their head off. Yeah. So this person that we're fighting right now, their entire deal... Yeah, throw them in the lava. Yeah. Why haven't I just tried to, like, burn the body? We need to prove that they're dead. This is the main villain of the game. Remove them. Are they alive? Probably. If that is... No joke, if that's all it took to kill Lyn, then... That's freaking stupid. That's freaking stupid if that's all it took to kill Lyn. Lyn is the reason so many characters died. If that's all it took, then that would be so dumb. They're not dead. So I should now, as the player, have agency. But no, I don't. I see no blood or loose head, hence they are alive. Yeah, there's no blood. All the other people that died had blood. It's probably a double, and that's the other thing, is even if they are dead, it's probably a double. I didn't mean to heal this team, but oh well. Do we just do this? No, they're on a multiple. I need my thing. Where is... I'm just going to bring my, like, icy team and see what I can make happen with it. Because my ice team is good. I'm just going to bring it and see if I can make something work. That hyper beam will always make me slightly angry. I don't mind samples, but my god, if you're just going to inject the sound effect of a move that is really well known into your song, where it has no place to be... every time I hear it, it just takes me out of the music. Oh, we do have a new Rebombi, don't we? How do I make my avatar shiny? You must purchase it with Poké-Dollars. We have a Metacham. It's probably awful here. I now got picture-in-picture short stream. What does that mean? What have you done to me? Oh, you know that we were not fighting over it, but we have access to dual streaming on YouTube, but it doesn't work. And I've never been able to get it work, and I recently discovered why. I might bring Rebombi. But I recently discovered why. Apparently, my YouTube account has got access to the feature, but doesn't have access to the feature's settings. Which is quite important, if you ask me. Wait a minute. I can't reteach Rebombi any moves. If its moves are terrible, then what was the point? Quiver Dance. It's Quiver Dance, Dazzling Gleam, and Bug Buzz. That's all this guy has going for it. Interesting. I believe this is double battles, so we'll see what we can do with it. Oh, no, where's my, Wait, it's hailing. Will it always be hailing? Because then I don't need a Bomber Snow, I can skip him. Interesting. Excellent moves, but not for this gym. Oh, we'll see what happens. Welcome to a free world. If you're ready to battle, go ahead and take the stand. Sure. This will be a 6-on-6 single battle. I thought... Okay, I must have misread it. Might as well just hand over those to me now. I'm not going to lose after all that, which means there's no happy ending here for you. You'll just have to shuffle the cards and deal with it. This is the person that has murdered like 20 plus people during the process of this game. But their title is Guardian Princess, and they live in Fairyland. Well, isn't this comical? Go on, click Swords Dance. You open with Aurora Veil? I'm gonna Swords Dance a second time then. Of course you know Earthquake, why wouldn't you? Ironhead, so long. A Scizor. Icicle Spear. Mega Scizor? I got an idea. I've got a funny-ass idea. Wee. Here you go. Have air balloon. Alright, I think she's cooked. So we click Swords Dance, they set up Aurora Veil. We click Swords Dance again, they cannot use Earthquake. That was so much damage that... Ooh. Are we... I clicked the wrong button. I'm a freaking fraud. Why did I click Icicle Spear? Why did I do that? Why did I click that button? That was foolish of me. Foolishness. Let's try this again, Red Fairy Lady. I might Swords Dance once. Hang on, let's check. Does this kill? No. But the flinch is incredible. That's even better. How long ago did you start streaming? I mean, I've been streaming on and off for a very long time. But I've never managed to be able to get anywhere with it. Whereas since April last year, people just seem to have gravitated towards stream. And I'm very happy about that. I done nothing. Okay, sadly, this guy just doesn't function. That's fairy. So they're not the fairy gym. They're the steel gym for some reason. I suppose we've already had the fairy gym, haven't we? I'll set my Aurora Veil up then. Fucking ow. Didn't even proc competitive. Alright, you know what, let's try this. Body slam. Have they not wasted their Aurora now? Yeah, their Aurora Veil's gone. Justice. Could we get a paralysis? You know? It would be really cool if we got a paralysis. We literally cannot send out chomps. It is actually undoable. Stop this. And we can't parting shot it, and multi-attack will do no damage. Oh, that's actually way more than Ironhead was, actually. Okay, so I've gone into this thinking it was a fairy gym, but it's not, it's a ground gym. So we're going to have to figure this one out. You're just going to bullet punch me down. Probably because since you started short streaming and your content is genuine, it made you a diamond in the rough. That's a really lovely way of putting it. Oh, you swords dance. Wait. Why didn't they get +3? I thought swords dance got boosted here. Or did I misread? No, swords dance was Dragon's Den, that's it. Look, if this is how we're going to play, I'm going to keep doing this. Ow. That was actually way more than I expected it to be. Okay, hold on. They're using healing, so why shouldn't I? You intimidated? Oh, I just was incorrect. This does so much damage. It's fine. I will now come back with a different team. Because I realise now that there's very little I can do here. I just brought the wrong team. It's as simple as that. I went into this thinking I was fighting a fairy team, and I was wrong. I'm not. I'm fighting a steel team. Who would have thought? With this knowledge, we now rebuild the team. Actually, to be fair, I kind of like what I've got going. Morewile, I wish, just did more in this game. Morewile, sadly, just doesn't work as well here. I like him because he's going to put on a maid outfit in a week. I don't have the maid outfit ready. Just keep that in mind. I can't afford to have the maid outfit ready right now. Also, thank you to everyone that hit the subscribe button. You lovely, lovely people. I have a feeling today we're probably going to hit this target, and then we might even go beyond it, which would be really cool. Mars decent as support, not great as a damage dealer. See, I've managed to make it work, though. I'm just struggling a little bit now. Like, just other games have made Morewile way stronger. Even without, like, the need for a mega Pokemon. Right, we're just going to adjust a few things. So I'm bringing all of the Pokemon that we usually use with us. Yeah, just jump me to box 7, please. Where is that Wingull? So these are like the main Pokemon that I have. I think. I may be able to source a maid outfit for you. Message me on Discord, Marsh. So the thing is obviously, like, my girlfriend works in theatre costume. And so we were going to do some things. However, if we could easily get access to something that we could make modifications to, then that would actually be quite handy. Like, the main thing we need is a basis for her to build upon. So, yeah, if you've got a weird, brilliant freaking thing to say, if you have any potential links for a very tall man, I subscribe frame 1. Awesome. Thank you so much. Just let Chloe make it, then you can cosplay it at Comic-Con. We have an idea of what we want to do. It won't be just a maid uniform. It will have something else fitting. More fitting to the stream. But it will be a maid uniform nonetheless. Oh yeah, we got the Eevee. What's your favorite legendary Pokemon? Dialga. Dialga's always been the one that I go to. Right, I think this is all the Pokemon that I really use. Do we have access to Torkoal or no? I've looked for Torkoal and Ninetales. I've been told that they are specifically late game. So what I'm thinking is removing the hail entirely. Like, we get some good stuff here. What's wrong with that Aggron? There's nothing wrong with the Aggron. He's just blue. We do have a very good opener to just get rid of their Sandslash. But the problem is the Sandslash seems to not be able to do anything beyond that. Hang on, let's check something. Yes, so you got your relearns. But you just don't learn anything. Like, your coverage sucks. Can I give you something? I mean, Aurora Veil on you is not a bad shout, to be fair. Over hail, at least. We have 13 badges. I think we got 14. Bulldoze, Charge Beam, Cut, Dark Pulse, Dive, Double Team. I got an interesting idea, actually. Hang on. How do we break the Fairy Tail? Can it be destroyed? No. And it cannot be changed. So you cannot remove the Fairy Tail. That's fine. Fire attacks become Dragon, and we don't want that. Dragon attacks are boosted, but we don't really want that either. Interesting. So more than anything, it makes Steel Pokemon stronger without completely removing their weaknesses, if at all. Their weaknesses are still right there. So I do think we bring the monkey. Am I really wise in bringing Pelipper? We have access to Torkoal? Nice. I just wish this thing learnt moves. You don't have what I'm thinking about. No, you don't. You're weird. You're rock electric. It's not what you expect. Silvally, I think, is worth bringing. We just need to change what Silvally's holding, and I don't know what to. Because obviously it's steel, which means it can't have the fairy memory. I could give it the... Did I have the fighting memory already? I do. Fighting memory is worth bringing. I just didn't bring fighting memory because I was expecting to see fairies. The only downside is that Aegislash is going to be a problem. Though, Aegislash might not have much to do into my Houndoom. I have a feeling I need to see if Houndoom can take out their Sandslash before anything else happens. I think Inferno's silly. Inferno's so crap. Why is it 100 damage, 50? It always burns. This is kind of mediocre. Can you relearn? No, you can't. Bring Brick Raid to destroy Aurora Veil. Shout. That is absolutely a shout, actually. I forgot that's what Brick Break can do, and I'll give it to a physical attacker. Icicle Spear, Aurora Veil, Swords Dance, Iron Head. No, maybe not. Unless we just don't set it. Hang on a minute, I just don't. Maybe we don't need to set it. We might just be fine without it. Thunder is 70 with an accuracy of 120. No, I think it's the other way around. Oh no, 70 accurate, 120 damage. Yeah, it's just wrong. I don't know, Inferno just seems redundant. Because, like, Flamethrower was 90 with 100 accuracy, so why would I literally lose 10 damage for a guaranteed burn? That's not a good trade. It's kind of an arse trade, actually. Icicle Spear is useless in Vision particularly. Why is that? I would only think Icicle Spear would... Oh, no, because we're fighting Steel Pokemon. Yeah, no, the thing is, it doesn't really matter. We can always give it back. I'm also just thinking that the Aurora Veil's not that necessary. Anyway, what am I doing? We've changed you to Fighting Multi-Attack. Iron Head Parting Shot. Pelipper is here to literally just remove the... ice, but maybe we don't need Pelipper. Like, I don't really need to remove the ice, do I? I can keep the ice. Steel does bonus damage into Dragon, which is a bit annoying. It's not a very great set of Pokemon. If I think about it, all of my good Pokemon are dead. Maybe I do try. Maybe I do try. Does my Frostlass... No, my Frostlass got Ominous Wind. I know you picked up a Fire type. I recommend checking field notes again. Oh, wait. Is Fire reduced in damage? Because if so, that sucks. Oh no, they become Dragon. No, that's interesting. So Fire attacks become Fire Dragon attacks, but then they gain double damage because of that. But we aren't dragons. Certain attacks become steel. If something on the other team is... If something else on the team becomes a... What's the word? A fairy, then we just don't want to use it. Would a Fire Dragon get double stab? I don't know if that's how that works. Is there such a thing as double stab? Well, that's mental if that's true. I didn't even consider that. Nope. Thing is, the only Fire Dragon is Turtonator, and I don't think we got access to that. Unless it's literally in the room before this. Hey, Lynn's still dead. Are there encounters in here? Can I fish off the ledge? No. No, there are no encounters in here. Right. I would love to get Weavile, but sadly we can't do that. I've lost so many Pokemon. I'm just wondering if there's something that maybe I haven't seen. I don't want to bring an actual dragon, which is why we're not running Trapinch. Baneri is not very good without the actual, like, attack to back it up in its mega form. Nidoqueen would be awful. Okay, I think we just got to chuck somebody in. And normally when I'm in that position, I throw in something with Intimidate. I might just... No, because you're not really going to do what I need you to do. Staraptor's got Intimidate and does damage. And you need some XP candy, good sir. Good, my lady, actually. You're right, Tristan. Bird for the close combat, exactly. Wait, can I just walk past? Cool, I'm so glad I read that. Wait, what? A faint light can be seen at the bottom? Jump? Wait a minute. What if I jump? Why not? Whee! Wait, is this how you're supposed to leave? Oh no, you get kidnapped. Can I go this way? What the? What the? You can go... How does that make any sense? This is a building. This is a building. And then you go through this corridor and you're in a destroyed train cart. This rug insinuates that this is the entrance. And this puts you back into bed? A rare candy. Wow. I feel so rewarded. Okay. Fair enough. That's weird. That's just very odd. This is my gym, where you need to climb a rainbow mountain and then go through a cave with a legendary Pokemon. Mind you, we just saw actual Zekrom, by the way. This is expected of every challenger. This isn't here specifically for my character because she's known for being powerful. This is here for everyone that wants to attempt the league. This game is dumb as shit. Don't ask questions? I doubt. But I can't not ask questions. The game is dumb. The game is stupid. Alright, Void. This is my gym with 50 OSHA violations. Exactly. Wait, can I Swords Dance Brick Break? Will that just kill it? It does, and removes the Aurora Veil. That's so good. Our Aegis Slash immediately coming out. Kinda just want to go to catch up here, actually. Okay, so turn 1, are you going to attack? You get immediate King Shield on switching. That's interesting. Okay. So whatever Pokemon I throw out first has to die there. There's nothing that we can do about it. It has to die on switching. I'm gonna yawn. Can't yawn it. There we go, now I can yawn it. Sacred Sword, slay the monkey. Yeah, this thing's a problem. Because we really don't have much we can do to it. Alright, now it's asleep. Let's see what we can make happen out of this. I could Swords Dance for the +3. And then I suppose I could just smash it with... Icicle Spear doesn't really work here. I could just keep Iron Heading. Whoa, it just went for it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Scizor kills us with Bullet Punch. So we have to swap here. Ugh. Kinda just want a multi-attack, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be a bit rubbish. This is now a problem. I'm gonna Iron Head for a flinch, potentially. Oh, no, this is a stupid roosting dude. Alright, just passing shot. Gross, never mind. None of this is really good for me. Yeah, it's ridiculous bullet punches. Scissor's the actual problem. Because we just died a bullet punch. We just died a bullet punch. Interesting. Okay. And if that's the case... I'm thinking. I'm contemplating. I don't think I've got Fire Silvally. No. Oh wait, wrong pouch. Even then, no. Fire Gem, not Fire Memory. Thinking. Contemplation. If I had Fling, that'd be really nice. Alright, Monkey turned up, got a Yawn him and did nothing. But we now know that that's kind of redundant, actually. I could Yawn the Scizor and then kill it. It goes down to fire. Do you know what? I actually think it's more so just a case that I didn't play well. I'm learning the team. If we see Scizor... What was it that killed the, Aegislash? Something just needs to die to Aegislash. I almost feel like this needs to be what kills Aegislash. We just hit it with the Destiny Bond and leave. We killed it with Iron Head. Was that from Silvally? Okay, no, hang on. I've got a concept in my brain now. So, Swords Dance. It sets Aurora Veil. We immediately break it. The Aegislash comes out. But we take massive damage turn 1, and there's nothing we can do about that. It immediately sets up, so we have to Destiny Bond here. We don't have a choice. Because turn 1, it King Shields. You can't stop it. So if now it sends out Scizor, we want to immediately hit it with fire. Who's got more special attack? 271, 276. Somehow, Monkey is more viable here. It's Klefki. Fuck, it's Dragon. Okay, that's a problem. Klefki is actually way more of an issue. Okay. You're just gonna use a fairy move, aren't you? Steel Silvally. You're just gonna Draining Kiss again. I might just sack the monkey. Yeah, that's fine. There's no point in switching. Because now I can do this. Oh shit, wrong Pokemon on a dickhead. Why did I swap to you? That was just wrong. I was meant to swap to something that could use freaking fighting or steel. Okay, that's kind of just meh. Iron Head. Okay, cool. Here's the Scizor. I needed a catch-up phase, didn't I? Okay, that flinch is really nice because that stops the Swords Dance. It's just not using Swords Dance now because I flinched it. That's kind of grand, actually. That flinch was perfect. Excadrill, I think we just hit it with... What do you mean it's shielded? Okay, we waste a turn taking the shield, I guess. What are the odds that it hits a steel move? Over a ground move? Is it just me, or it's going to use a rock? It's going to use a ground move. It used steel. What a joke. Why did it do that? What a joke. Why was that its answer? Huh. You know what? Considering I've seen those things die to a Charizard Y, Heat Wave, I expected more. There we go. I expected more. Empoleon. Okay. Okay. And there is the gym. Charizard Y set Sun. Yeah, that's the problem that I had with it, is Charizard Y has got way more going for it. But there you go. Another thing is, most of these gyms only take me like 5 tries. And the majority of those is me testing before I actually try and go in for a win. Yeah. Take your badge, don't feel special. This is why I don't like a single character. With that badge, Pokemon up to level 90 will listen to you probably. You can have this too, I guess. What a boring performance. What the? How is the main villain still alive? You should not be alive. Do you understand now? Steel will not make me bleed, and your shining armor is but tinfoil to the brimstone breath to a new world. But that's not really important. What's important is that Alice leaves with those sapphire bracelets. Why would you need Alice to have them? Are you two working together? Aren't we? That doesn't make sense. You're lying. Believe whatever you want. That's all you've ever done anyway. Yada yada. Alice will keep the bracelets and your friend will keep her life. Don't you dare touch her. I killed you once. I'll do it 1,000 times more. Feel free. You understand the rules. You could be the very reason she dies. But maybe you would want that. Is that we live in an existence where flying castles in the sky with fairy magic from a trainer that's not even using fairy is apparently a gym battle. So I'm not surprised that Lynn survived. Don't be stupid. Nobody wants blood on their hands. Says the person that's killed so many people in this game. They have nothing to gain from going after her now, but still, I'm going to her. You're coming too until I figure out what's going on, but I swear on everything sacred in this world that you have zero agency. If you betray us, Alice, it'll be your back my blade's in next. Let's go. Where am I going? You didn't... She just got up. Lynn just got up. Let's give him shit. 3 more gyms to go. We've done 15 of them. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Go to fight Amaria? The water gym. I wouldn't have known that's where I need to go next, to be perfectly honest. Why is this girl's gym so far away? I will now fly on my bird. Actually, I don't want to fly on my bird. I'm going to fly on my monkey. Take me to their cabin in the woods, which I think is this one? I did it. I found their cabin in the woods. Okay, so no one's actually setting the snow right now. The train graveyard is cool. It is cool. It was done in Final Fantasy VII a bloody long time ago. That's a cool Vaporeon, though, to be fair. Like, that Vaporeon's quite cool. Oh, I get it. Julia's just chilling. Seems like the party's sorted back here, huh? Tanya got in a bit ago. The two of them should be talking in the back. By the way, if you plan on battling Amy, you better give us the same thrashing you gave me. If you beat all of us, then it makes me look better. Logic. Hey, do you want a tip? She's a water gym leader, so go for it. Try electric. Promise I'm not biased at all. You can thank me later. As for anything else going on, don't worry. I'm totally on high alert. Sure. Cirrus is relaxing partway in the water. Pet Cirrus? Sure. You feel like you just put your hand on a glass of water. Okay, then. This is also a flooded living room, by the way. Are you challenging a Mario already? Well, I guess if you can, there's no reason not to. Just be careful with her. I heard she was injured. Then again, that didn't seem to affect her battling ability. From the thrashing she gave our employee. Anyway, you probably want some advice about her, right? Try electric attacks. Everyone in this game is useless! I'm looking for the notes on the team. Here they are. Oh, hey, I was right. She'll fight on the water surface, where electric attacks are more powerful, and that goes double for if you're fighting underwater. But being the water leader, she's definitely going to be ready for that kind of thing, so be careful. If she drags you below the surface, your options will be pretty limited, but there's one drawback. It's hard to use physical moves underwater, which means most of the team uses special attacks. If you have a strong special wall, it may prove invaluable against her. Additionally, you can think about how you'll play around her water field. If you have moves like dive or fly, they can get you back up above water. Alternatively, you could try freezing or poisoning the water, but those could be double-edged too. Maybe it all comes down to timing. Best of luck. That's fine. I was going to freeze it anyway. Cirrus is easily good. Right. You guys heard it. We're bringing the snow team back together. Which means I don't think I want fire with me. And I should bring an electric Pokemon, shouldn't I? I should bring an electric Pokemon. One electric Pokemon. Stack Attacker? That's just a house with legs. No, my air balloon popped. Right, we'll see how this goes. What the shit is underneath this house? It's the cave, isn't it? I did it. I'm here now. Are there Pokemon here? No, there are no encounters here. She just likes the grass. Under the water. Under the sea. In the pretty place. Imagine not having access to dive here. You would never be able to challenge her. Whee. Why do I feel like I've gone the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, waterfall. Well, none of this feels like it could be here. A lot of these pathways are just on top of one another, but I clearly can't see them. Am I going the right way? You'll never know. I'll never know. How did they build this place? Where the shit am I? A max revive. Okay. That was something. I have no shitting clue how to progress in this place. I'm just going to swim around until I eventually get to where I need to be. There are no clues. Why would you build a maze inside an aquarium under a log cabin? I'm at the top of the waterfall now. It's a maze. Yeah, but, like, not really. Because the thing is, from what I'm looking at, worry not, it gets worse. It's just like, I'm surfing around under here, like I'm diving around, and my brain immediately thought, okay, I will use my knowledge of my current location to determine which direction I need to go in. I've now gone to the exact same place. So in my brain, I need to go north right now, right? If I go down under here, I've now headed south. I've now headed west. I'm now going to head south more. I'm going to head west. I'm going to head north. Now I'm going to keep attempting to head north, because this makes the most sense, right? So that did sort of work. Let's try here. So I want to go east now. I'm going to keep going east. What's this? I'm south. Now I'm west. But I was already at the wall. I was at the wall, but now I'm going west. I need to go east, so I'm going to keep trying to go east. But I can't. I've just gone west. But I need to go north and east. So going north isn't too bad, but now I'm going west. How did I end up here? All of the movements I just took were west and north when I was already against the wall. I didn't think I could go any further west, but apparently I could. Wait, but now I'm on the east side of the building. I swear... This is the east side of the building. If I go right, and then up, and then left, and then down, I'm now on the very middle part of the building. Okay, so what's here? No, I'm still on the east side of the building. No, because now I'm just going backwards. Now I'm just going backwards. I don't want to go this way. I'm going to assume that I need to go this way. But obviously in my brain, I need to go north. But I can't go north right now. So where does this take me? Is there something up here? No. Round and round you go. Bleh. It's just, it's not a puzzle. It's just... Now I'm at the top of this waterfall. How about down here? What's over here? I don't know where I am. I'm in the middle again. Right, I haven't been this way. Have I not? I don't know. Have I been this way? I don't know. I don't know. The water loops side to side? What, so if I go off the right, I appear on the left? Where am I? Where is any of this? I found a Slowbroite. Don't ask me how I got there. I don't know. It's so arse. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I'm at the top of the waterfall again. Okay. Right. I see. I get it. I understand. No, I've just gone in a circle again. I've just gone in a circle again. If you go left, you're actually going right. Oh, it's delicious. I love it. There's just no semblance of sense down here. I'm back in the middle again. Wow. So instead of making a daft gym where you just have to fight like 10 trainers to eventually fight the gym leader, they've instead made the most confusing layout to just waste your time, because actually trying to figure out where to go doesn't work. Like, the moment you teleport, this is the same problem I had with Pokemon Odyssey's level design, is the moment I go from here to here, I'm no longer where I thought I was. My entire internal compass is turned around, because the moment that you teleport me, I no longer know where my place in the building is. I don't know where my center of the world is. This game has no landmarks. I don't know if this is where I should be going. I can't tell, because the underwater section makes no sense. What's the name of this ROM? I don't know if I want to tell you. I'm back at the beginning. Do I want to be back at the beginning? I don't know. I'm going to check. I have a feeling I've just been led in the wrong direction this entire time. And no, I don't want a guide. You should not need a guide to beat a game. Where am I now? I'm at this waterfall again. Huh? I'm just going to go down. Every time I go up, I seem to get more and more lost. So I'm just going to hang down. I'm just going to see how far down I can go. Well, this isn't what I wanted at all. I don't know where I am. I'm in the blue zone. I'm in the blue realm. This is where Sonic the Hedgehog is. In the blue realm. Now I'm in the green zone. And now I'm in Green Hill Zone. More like a green underwater zone, actually. Now I'm in light blue zone, which is very different from normal blue zone. And now I'm in white zone. I'm in the middle? No, I'm not in the middle. Where am I? Where am I? No, I am in the middle. I've been here so many times. Who allowed this? This is going to take a while. Yeah. I'm going to assume that being atop the waterfalls means I've made progress. I've been here so many times. But now I feel like I've lost progress because I'm back in the dark blue area. But this goes nowhere. That's just a loop. That does nothing. So this must be the way to go. This must be the way to go. Because if you go in this way, there's only one way to leave. So that means what's over here? I'm now on the right. But there's another waterfall, so surely going up waterfalls is progress. That's the one rule we're sticking with. But now we're going back on ourselves. So where does this go? Nowhere. That's where the Slowbro was. Now we're back in dark blue. That feels wrong. I'm not going to go this way. I'm going to go right this time. Where does this take me? I could go up here. Goes nowhere. How about down this way? Does this go anywhere? No, so this entire right section is redundant. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, so you have to go this way. There's no other way to go. So what about this way? If we go up this way, this is the really long loop that just takes you back here, right? So you can go that way, but what if you keep following the loop? It connects on itself. It's just a huge circle. This gym's longer than I expected myself to... Okay. I don't really understand your sentence even with the grammatical correction. Oh my goodness. It just doesn't make sense. I'm back. No, I'm not. No. I was just in this loop. And now I'm back in the middle. I'm back in the middle. This makes no sense. Because there's no landmarks for me to use. Where does this take me? I'm back at the bottom of the waterfall. Why am I back at the bottom of the waterfall? But we already know that this is just a loop that does nothing. The duck sent something to help? But you shouldn't need a guide to solve this. Where does this go? At the bottom of the other waterfall. That waterfall's a ruse. We're going this way. We went up that waterfall. It was folly all along. What's this? I've been here before as well. What's this? We're back at the beginning. We're back at the beginning. This literally loops back round to the start. Where the shit is this? Empty. Where does this go? Have I been this way? Really? Really? I don't know which one's right. I don't know which one's right. Now we're Rainbow Town. Now we're doing some Sonic. I found it. And now we can just walk back through. Okay. My God, that is so terribly designed. No, legitimately, do you know what that was? That was... I can draw this in paint for you. I can draw this in paint for you. One moment. Where's paint? I require paint. That entire maze was this. It was a starting point, right? And then you go in, and then obviously the exit point is here. So this is where you want to be. I'm going to do it in red. This is where you want to be, okay? They designed their maze like this, right? Where there was a correct path. But at this point here, there was a wrong path that was this. And if you took that wrong path, you went in circles over and over and over and over again until you realized that you needed to go back to the beginning and take the correct path. That entire maze section is redundant. The entire front of the maze is a red herring. It's so terrible. You don't build a video game this way. You build a prank that way. The entire front is a red herring, but don't celebrate yet. That was so terrible. You don't design something built for entertainment that way. And are you telling me, okay, no wonder I didn't have an issue with it? Yeah, because you probably accidentally went down the correct path. Alright, so you're telling me that we're not done yet? I was talking to Amy just now, but I said the wrong thing like usual when she swam off. Alex, you want to go after her? I doubt she'll listen to anything I say. She won't have gone far. This whole gym is her underwater playground. On some days, the only thing that keeps her alive is getting lost down there. Sometimes she'll stay under for hours. The time she spent alone under there was some of the best time I had too. I can hardly breathe when she's around, even above water. And if you say that sounds romantic, I'll hold you under. That was the only time I was free. The rest of it I spent just... I don't really care, I'm not gonna lie. Just tell me where she is. Go find her. It was hard enough finding my way here. What do you mean go find her? I now need to go back? Is she in the stupid loop? She could get lost under there. For hours. Because even she didn't acknowledge that her entire gym was a single path to the actual gym, which is to go down. So stupid. Literally, the answer to the maze is to go this way. And then there is no maze. If you literally go down, there is no maze. If you go left or right, there is a maze. But now, the game wants me to do the maze. Now that I've spent ages in the maze, thinking that that was my way to continue and progress, I now need to go back in and figure out where the girl is. But I now know that this is a loop. And there's actually nothing special going on here whatsoever. It is just a loop. I'm just going to traverse the loop until I run into her, because this is clearly where she is. Honestly, most games would have barricaded this part of the loop off and then opened it when you were told to go find the person. You know, as to not... There's a difference between a red herring and just bad game design. Okay, the lights are different here. She's become, so she spawns down here. Okay. Oh, you were Alice, right? Julie told me a little bit about you. If you're here for a gym battle, I'm sorry, but can it wait for another time? I'm just, you know, a gym leader that doesn't want to do my job. Do you ever think about how fragile we are as people? Do you know what, guys? Do you ever think about how fragile humanity is? Do you ever just think? Has any of these things been brought up to you at any point in the game? Has anything even resembling mental health come up in this game? Because you know what? That's the only thing that gives these characters freaking purpose. There's no freaking fantasy here. Everyone's just freaking miserable. Do you ever just think maybe we should make a game where we aspire to be the characters that are in it? I literally said this game is like playing EastEnders, where the, like, animals that run around London are Pokemon that you can catch. It's so peaceful down here, but one mistake could fill our lungs with water and make us rot from the inside out. Maybe someday I'll have a lucky mistake. So there's really no point in us battling. I hope you understand. Bye. Maybe one day I'll drown on accident. And because that's a possibility, I suppose maybe we don't need to have a Pokemon battle. You know, what's the point in me turning up to work every day? You know, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way, people. But you know what? She's right. Why am I even here? It's not specifically the women Snowy, because trust me, the men are no different. They are just as bad. Don't be so harsh on this one. It's clearly been made by a teenage boy. How committed are you to finishing the game? I'm committed to finishing it so that when I turn around and say that this game is actually kind of arse, people can't turn around and say, well, you never finished it. I'm finishing it on principle. And because I think the gameplay is good. I actually think the gameplay is good. I just think the world has kind of collapsed in on itself, and the character writing sounds like it was written by a group of teenagers on their lunch. Like, on lunch break. You know, like, you finished your first 2 lessons of school. Are you playing the post-game? No. I've accidentally found the exit. I have no interest in most games post. Most games post games. I don't have much interest in them. Because the thing is if you are incapable of writing a coherent story within your main game content, and you require me to play your post-game content to actually get enjoyment out of your writing, then you've done something wrong. I think we've said it before, but it feels like the Bleach roleplay forum. It really does. Also, I like the attempt at remembering the letters. The BBPHP. You are so close, but you are right. It was BPH. Do you know what's really wild about that marsh? I literally had an admin from that forum hit me up like a month ago and reminisce. You should play the post-game in this game because it is the main game. Nah, screw that. Any game that says the post-game is the main game has completely forgotten what it means to be a video game. If I have to sit here and put up with this to get to the point where the game gets good, you've missed the mark. You've missed the mark so much. I'm just going in circles until I run into her, quite frankly. There's no brain power here. That must be 15 years ago now. We're getting old. I know, right? And the funny thing is like, that's the stuff which kept me from socializing. That's the stuff that kept me from, like, going to the club, you know? I learned how to write by seeing how to not write. Play post? No, thank you. I'm sorry, but if your game is this arse leading up to your post game, you haven't deserved my attention for me to play your post game. Oh, she's here somewhere. Make a good game first, and then the thing is your post game should be the icing on the cake, but it doesn't matter how much icing you put on a dog shit pile of a cake. I'm not going to eat it. Where is she? She's here somewhere. If this is the gym where our gym trainer punching bags, so I could beat them up and scale to the gym leader with my prepared team. I don't really know what you're trying to say there. You can play this much and you really are going to have to play that post-game? No. I want to play the game to the point where credits roll. And once the credits roll, I'll be like, I'm done. Because you've now decided that that is where your game has ended. If the credits roll, that's where the game is over. If you have decided to put the best parts after the credits, then what the hell was the point? You know? Oh, you're still here? I should apologize for what I said before. That was completely inappropriate of me to say to a challenger. It's just how I get caught up in thinking sometimes. I'm not saying that I want to die or anything, but if it happened, I wouldn't mind. In fact, Tanya would probably be better off that way, and you wouldn't have to waste time with me either. Why could a gym leader talks like this? That's why I'm just not suited to it, so don't bother with me. Cool. She's still in this room, I think. 50 gift memberships for the post-game. But are you entertained? That's the other thing, is are you even entertained by me doing this? You know, like, I have such a vendetta against how they've built this game. You know? Credits roll after post-game. Then it's not post-game, is it? Why are you following me? I don't understand why you're both like this. Do you want to know why I fell in love with Tanya? No, I want a gym challenge! It's because she's the only one who let me. When I was crying, she stayed. When I was bleeding, she stayed. When I was dying, the first, the second, the 18th time, she's still there. And I know she deserves better. I know she doesn't love me. It shows in the half second before every hug and in the taste of disdain with every pop. But she's the one who kept coming back, and I can't say no. I'm sorry, you don't care about any of this, right? You just need your badge. I'll go back now. Even the devs know. And the thing is you could say, yo, Dave, that's heartless. This character's bearing their soul to you right now. Ah, so it's the 16th time. I need to figure out how to get out of it. They've just a male Meloetta with that voice. Dude could melt a reg ice by just saying hi to it. Dude, that is one hell of a compliment. Also, I'm so hungry right now that if I get angry, like, I will freaking black out. I'm going to get to the beginning of this gym. I'm going to get to the beginning of this gym. And then I'm going to go eat some food. Because I freaking need it. But, you know, I'm not really sure where the beginning of the gym even is. I'm just surfing in circles until I find it. Your voice could turn Reggie rock soft. Your voice could make a Registeel explode turn 1. Don't be harsh. Julia never bared her heart to you because she has no personality in the first place. True. Neither does the robot girl, because once again, she has no personality to begin with. I just don't get, like, people are like, oh, you should really like characters like Fern and Cal. I'm like, Fern has been nothing but an unlikable character since he turned up. And Cal actively kills someone. Why should I like them? Julia has personality, it's just toned down terror? Yeah. Which means she's overshadowed by another character who is infinitely more worse than her. Because I don't want what I want to say to come across as exceptionally personal. Because I know that there are people out there that like these characters. But if you want my genuine opinion, that if you think these characters are really well written, you haven't seen good character writing then. You just haven't. You just, I don't know. Because there's another thing. Also, we're at the beginning now, which is fine. I just ran outside because I didn't want to be part of this anymore. But, there is something to say about people thinking that a character having an edgy backstory and having emotions equals deep character writing, and that's just not true. That's just not true. You can't just make every character miserable. You can't just make every character have a horrible backstory or suffer from mental illness. You can't just make every character have, like, specific tendencies or, like, horrible parents and stuff like that. Because when you do, it's not a... What's the word? I had the word. It's not a substitute for good writing. It just isn't. It just isn't. Reborn's my favorite fan game, but I get all the criticism. I just realized that I need to go all the way back round to get to the fight. And Mario's my spirit animal, and I don't understand why. I don't get it. I love these characters and this game to bits, but all the criticism is valid. I will give... Oh yeah, Portal. I'm standing right next to it. Very clever. Very clever. Right, I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go chill and eat some food for 30 minutes and then come back. Even Peter Parker is better written than all those characters. Well, that's funny because that's a recycled character to begin with. You can literally write a character with zero initial trauma. That's why Ash is so lovable. Ash is lovable because he's marketed to a specific audience of positive people. And the thing is like, why do you like anime characters and stuff? Like, why is it that people like Goku or Ichigo or Luffy or Naruto? And it's because they have hurdles, but they overcome them in satisfying ways. Like, it's all well and good the character's miserable and relatable because they're miserable, but none of these characters overcome anything. They just tell you that they've got problems, they go through horrible things, and then nothing good comes from it. It's just people suffering over and over and over again. And the only thing that seems to happen is you walk out the other end with a gym badge, and it just feels bad. Like, nothing feels good in this game. And then Victoria gets shoved in an office for half the game. Yeah, well, yeah, basically. I don't know. I just feel like it almost feels like the guys who wrote this game wrote every character to have a miserable backstory because they didn't actually know how to write a compelling character without just making everyone Sasuke. You know, every single character is just, oh, my horrible past. It's just like, that's not good writing. That's just finding ways to make your characters miserable. Not likable. There's not a single likable character in this game. You are my favorite character. You are my favorite character, Random Citizen. We all play characters Jim Carrey, probably. If a character turned up, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I'm hungry. Miserable characters look best when they have redemption. It's a good way of putting it, but I don't think it's redemption. Because redemption insinuates that the character did something wrong and needs to be shown the light, and I don't think that's the right way of wording it. It's closure, you know? Like, if a character has had, like, let's say you've written a character, and their past trauma is the fact that their father, like, physically hurt them, like, frequently. You could take that and be like, okay, I've got a character who's got a miserable past. But at some point, they need to come to, like, sort of like come to terms with their relationship with their father. And it's more satisfying if their father sees the errors of their ways. Not, I'm going to write my father off and never see them again. You know? Because that's not closure. That's just leaving a loose end that can never be tied. You know? Best character so far was Samson from the circus. Not really, he's just forgettable. He's just a forgettable character. Anyway, I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go eat food. I will be back in half an hour, and then we will do this gym battle. And if you are leaving, do double check if you are subscribed to the channel before you do. And if you are staying, then check out some battle royales. I want you guys to beat the living snot out of one another. Redemption's the wrong word. Enlightenment seems more fitting. I've defined closure. I know Dave is leaving because of me. Absolutely. Guys, enjoy the battle royales. I will go kick some music on in just a moment, and then I will go eat a sandwich because I am starving and am eating my own stomach alive right now. So I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the battle royales.
In honor of Shark Pack, here's a $2 stono.
Uh-oh, it's Ultra Necrozma. Mental music. Dude's just like, yo, would you like to see a rave? Spooky ass Devil May Cry music. That's what I'm hearing. Also, if we had 20 more subscribers, we would have 3,333. We would have 4 threes. Boom. Yo, hello. 'Tis me. Joa, I take it you're in control. That's just the last one, preferably. Da-da-da-da-da. Pokemon I hate the most. What, Jinx? Because that's completely understandable. I think that's the one everyone hates the most. Boom. Jay, we miss having a fun full-screen version of you. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the TV screen? Yeah, I do find that funny. The TV screen was quite funny. Thing is that there's not very many stages which has a TV screen like that. Right, let's add up. God, you got through loads. How did you get through 48 battle royales? From today and yesterday. Oh, did I? Oh, I see. I forgot. I forgot to do it the other day. That's why. Okay, all right. Don't mind me. I'm just updating the list now. Randy got a win. Dub Wagner was not. Oh yeah, they were. To Monica. Nightblade. What a name. What a cool guy. Snowy Spring. How did I get 3 wins? Excuse me. You seen how far up the list I am? That is not right. Alpha Bravo got 1. I think this is correct. Looks correct. Now I just got to order it. Bear with me for a moment. Just ordering everything. I am currently in the lead. I'm just going to tell you that now, and it's a big one. Surprisingly so. This literally sounds like it could be in Devil May Cry 4. Genuinely. It's just the exact sound font. It just needs the right lyrics. We must hunt Dave for sport. It's my superior. Not superior. What's the freaking snake called? Viper. It's my Viper. Look at this leaderboard. Hang on. Boom. Look at this leaderboard. It's mental. Crazy looking leaderboard. I am currently 100% ahead. Second place has got 4 wins. I've got 8. Only slightly rigged. Yeah, how did I had 5 before today. Now I have 8. Fair enough. Thank you so much for all the wins. What's this song? I know this song. Oh, it's versus Kukui. I thought it sounded cool. Right. Also, Fry. I believe Fry is here. I owe you a wheel spin. I don't see that that $2 which slipped through. Check out how fast this goes now. Look at that. The sit-ups must begin. You know, because I totally just ate food. Oh yeah, and I've now separated out the exercises. So technically, it's way more likely without me actually changing the number whatsoever. All right, sit-ups begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. The strongest streamer. None of these gym bros that have got YouTube channels. Those aren't the strongest streamers, it's me. Oh, there we go. But yes, we now have the ability to spin this.
Wheels for the wheel gods.
Sorry, I just deliberately looked shocked. Another spin. But look, it goes really quickly now. There you go. Mods. Alpha Bravo requires 10,000 Poké-Dollars. Oh, okay.
Hell
And
yeah, way faster and also made you exercise. Flexed bicep emoji.
okay, hang on. Add 5 more Battle Royales. How many do we have? Where did the number go? Battle Royales. So you said remove 48, right? Yeah. So remove 48, which puts us on 252. And then add 3. No, add 2. No.
Spinny spin.
I Foreigner has subscribed. I love that. That one's been counted for. No, it hasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. How could it be accounted for? It's not possible. There we go. And another spin. Another spin for Vistillion. Ironmon for 5 trainer battles. Well, I'm going to respin that one purely because we don't have access to any trainers right now. So instead, see how quick that is. Look at how fast that is. The glasses come out. There we go. We cannot see the wheel. Oh, well, there you go. The wheel is there. My bad. It was just, I was on the wrong screen. What am I looking for? Here we go. Oh, not MGBA. Why am I opening that? I want to play Pokemon Reborn. I mean, I don't want to play Pokemon Reborn, but thank you guys so much for the donations, and I hope you like what I have done to the wheel. It is absolutely now designed to just be fast. My entire plan is to just make it fast. Also, things like wear the shades for the rest of stream. Like, I'm not insinuating that I'm going to get like hundreds of freaking donations like every single stream. So stuff like this is good. Friday's another spin. Did I not do 2 for him? Oh, I read it backwards. Weather Shades, Ironmon was a bust. Get 10k, sit-ups. Yeah, you are right. I missed one of them. You are correct. I missed one of Fry's. Okay. So, obviously, this is one of the ones which takes time. I'm now going to draw a Pokemon, and you guys have to guess what it is, alright? What am I going to draw? 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 Oh, I know who I might draw. I know who I might draw. It's Sonic the Hedgehog! It's Evil Sonic! I think that's what it looks like. Anki. It's Pikachu! No, it's not Malamar. What is it? It's Luxray. Ashley gets it. It was Luxray. Yeah, people jumped on the moment they understood what it was. That was Luxray. Mostly because I saw it here in the bottom right of the screen. Awesome. Okay, that is going on the Discord. Funnily enough, I was thinking to myself when I was doing the wheel, like, rework, I was like, how do I get rid of all the things that slow us down? And that's one of the ones that slows us down the most. But all I did was instead I just made it so that it doesn't happen as often. So my little drawings don't happen as frequently anymore, but they still happen. And I think that's ultimately what we wanted in the end, isn't it? Is we didn't want to lose anything. We wanted to make things quicker, but we didn't want to lose anything. All right, onwards. Oh, did Snowy Spring get it and I just didn't see it? Ah, well done, well done. There's no reward for it other than we get to continue stream. The irony so far is that it hasn't slowed me down yet. You know, like, we have been able to just get on with it, you know? We've been able to just get on with stream. Before that, Alice, there's a gym banner after all, and Alice can wait, you're in danger. What? A lot happened during the time you don't remember. You tried to kill yourself, Team Media found your bracelets, now Alice has to keep them for your life. Also, so you're gonna stay and protect me, right? Yeah. Hey, what's that look for? Don't worry about the bracelets, okay? I treasured them ever since you gave them to me, but they're just bracelets. As long as I have you here with me, they don't matter at all, you understand, right? Yeah. Thank you for always looking after me, I love you. It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know it would be embarrassing for you to say something like that in front of a challenger. Right, I'll stay with you always, thank you. So, shall we have our battle now? Do whatever you want, I'm going to step outside. Good conversation. I'm ready when you are, Alice. No, you're not. You hate everything. Even if someone did come for me, it's just that lucky mistake I needed. That's all I am anyway, dang. Britannia will be with me again, so that's all that matters. Do you think less of me? Sure. That's okay, I understand. You're probably right too. Until she decides to leave, I'll hang on to her as long as I can. Then maybe I'll finally go under, but that's okay. Oh, Alice, do you prefer singles or doubles? Normally the gym leader decides the format on their own, but I know a lot of challengers have their own preference. Oh, and no changing your mind once you've decided. What'll it be? I'll do doubles, why not? You're quite the rare one, you know, but in that case I'm set to splash, are you? Really? This is the most depressing character yet. You just turn up, and, like, her favorite amusement park ride is the sewer slide. Like, wow. Why does it have to be like this? Right, so we Mega Form, and we would hammer the crap out of that. And I think we just slap down an Aurora Veil. Big Surf. Oh, they're spamming Surf. That's funny. Woodhammer kills the Politoad in one hit. Right. And now with that knowledge, I never hit Blizzard, now that I think about it. We might be okay. Oh, I can hit Blizzard now. And then I can Wild Charge. Do I want to Wild Charge at all, or do I want to raw one of them out? I might raw out the Lapras because of the Seed? Nah, maybe not. Okay, that's a cheeky Wild Charge. Oh, it came back immediately. They both dodged the blizzard because the weather was turned off. That's harsh. So we do need to hit blizzard before the fight begins. Okay. It's just so much surf spam. Interesting. Yeah, it's just so much surf spam. Okay, I have a different way of approaching this. I think we need to apply Blizzard immediately. There we go. Got so many things to click. Did you fight Zekrom? Yes. I don't think there's any way around it. Like, you have to fight it, right? Now, you know what? Instead, I'm going to Blizzard here, and I'm going to Aurora Veil. I'm going to set up whilst removing their ability to dive. That's fine. No, we go underwater way too quickly. That's a shame. So, okay, it has to be the other way around. Okay, it has to be the other way around. So, like, I was doing it with a Bomber Snow, but a Bomber Snow's so slow that we go underground too quickly. Well, we go underwater too quickly. They dive turn 1. See, last time they didn't. They just spam surf. So we'll try again. Yeah, he is slow, but it's just because they did it the other way around that I was attack confused. So I'm just gonna Wood Hammer. I'm just gonna Blizzard. It just means that yeah, so that freezes over. Oh, okay, so the damage is nowhere near as bad. I see. Okay, cool. And now we can just start spamming Blizzard. Funny. Well, I can Aurora Veil here. God, a Bomber Snow takes nothing from this. The freeze on the Vaporeon. The Bomber Snow just don't care. I can probably start spamming Anonymous Wind as well. Did I say anonymous? I meant ominous. Ah, never mind now. Of course you go down. That's fine. Anonymous Wind. Hey, Sonny, you're winning. I'm doing my best. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a Lantern. I wonder. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm looking at... Ooh, Primarina. Interesting. Do I think I would hammer one of them. I want to Swords Dance, but I shouldn't. I should Iron Head and just take out this guy immediately. That's fine. Because now we can do the same thing, but the other way around. So, to be fair, I could Parting Shot there, Iron Head again. What I want to do is I want to make one of their Pokemon useless. So that I can just Swords Dance up. Ooh, Blastoise. You know, I might just do this. This doesn't seem like a bad place to Swords Dance, so long as that Blastoise doesn't Aura Sphere. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I sent out a bird. And now I can Parting Shot again. And the Brick Break's fine. It's doing its work now. Not Brick Break, the Swords Dance. A Brick Break should kill here. Beautiful. Please like, sub, and join the Discord to support the community. Absolutely. Also, do not forget that not this weekend, but a weekend after, I do plan to do more, there we go, Pokemon Champions tournaments for the community, which will be a laugh. God, we got it that low before Wild Charge even went off. Just Brick Break again. Brick Break just means we have some kind of answer if we can't hit a water type. Honestly, Amario went down really easily. Good game, that was amazing. And there you go, congratulations, you've earned the Torrent badge. Now that you have that, you can use the move Rock Climb outside a battle at any time, and you should take this. Scald's a good move. Thanks for going along with Alice. It's easier to battle with a fake smile. I'm sure you have a lot of other things to do, so I'll go now. Cool, enjoy. Why was Mario one of the easier ones? Oh yeah, I just ripped through it. You, with the face. I have good character writing. Rinny Dingy Dinger just ran up from just rang from up in Calcenon City. Apparently things there aren't looking too hot despite the fire gym and all. She said nothing was blowing up, believe me. If it were, I'd already be there. Can't miss the fireworks. But it sounds like she'd appreciate some help. I told that to Tanya and she was all like, okay. So I figured I'd let you go instead. Yep, that's fine. I'm just moving on. I am. Thank you for half telling me where to go. I really couldn't give a damn about what Tanya's got to say to me. Ooh, this game is slow suddenly. Yo, Dead Abomus, no, take me. Calcinon. Julia, don't tell you her life story. No. Instead of telling me her life story, she's annoying. she's like a pyromaniac, and it's like, oh, okay, fair enough, I guess. Also, don't worry, I'm about to walk into a room where everyone in here is depressed, has multiple personalities, or speaks through a toy. Oh, and the robot lady. Repeat trials remain unadvisable under the current conditions, where irrelevant variables are known. We ain't gonna find out these variables by hanging out here. Yo, Alice, just who I wanted to see right now. Listen, mate, this bird found out what's up with my city. The aforementioned term continues to be unfit to apply to an individual who... I'm not a bird, is what she just said there, but she did it in 4 sentences. Is this the Vimto factory? It might be. Yeah, and your bro's not a foremost contender for the Douche of the Year award. No, he's a bit worse than that, actually. Just tell Alice what you found out. Very well. A bi-directional comparison of radio output. Okay, can I just tell you now? Alright. Team Meteor is nearby. They've got a pulse which is causing everyone to fall asleep. Now, let's see how many sentences it takes for them to get that information across to us. A bidirectional comparison of radio output via frequency tracebacks confirms a confounding signal to be emitted by a nearby location. Team Meteor nearby. Hypothesis. Target location is the source of the subphoric waves affecting Agate City. Basically, she found a place. Thank you, Hardy, for adding an extra line of dialogue. Want to get in there and rot their worlds once for all. Proposed procedure remains haphazardly inefficient. Previous incidences of individuals exiting the city have resulted in increasingly diminished numbers among the remaining group. That's exactly why we've got to roll. I know it's risky, but if we don't bust in there and find them, who will? You agree with me, right? Yeah, just bust in there, why not? Nothing could go wrong, right? Knew you'd get it. Nevertheless, reckless enthusiasm holds no effect on established outcomes. Yeah, you said that before, but it doesn't change the fact that we're the only ones left who could do something about it. Plus, we have Alice now. We had Alice. You had me previously. Alright, completely discontinued. Hello. Sorry, mate, truth be told, we actually weren't sure if you'd make it back, since none of the others have. Laura was first, she stormed out and never came back. Then Anna and Noelle apparently... No, it's supposed to be apparently, which is hilarious, because they're both orphans, which is why I immediately read it wrong. Shelley flew back in. That girl was looking way fiercer than another sinner. She was pumped to find the others, so Kane went with, and that was the last we saw of him. Saphira was next, went down to the control center to see what's what. After a while, Charlotte went to go get her. That wasn't long ago, but she should have been back already. Then there were 2. Well, 3 with you. But that's good enough for me, and that'll be enough to take them on. However, evacuation of this location implies its forfeit. A regularized division of human resources remains a likely tactic to reduce localized defenses and create opportunity for repossession of the city. So someone's got to stay behind to make sure media doesn't just roll on over Calcinon while we're out. You got that, right? You hold the fort while Alice and I go make some noise. Can't wait for there to be some police in this game. Various assumptions regarding external variables continue to induce a considerable level of risk. For instance, a single defensive subject may prove insufficient against opposing properties. I'm not gonna lie, I have no bloody idea what that sentence was. I have no idea what she just said. You went to gym leader for nothing, right? All you gotta do is hold out till we come back with the others, and that's just if they try to pull something. But I ain't staying cooped up around here when I can fight. Agate City's my home, not to mention my gym. I'ma do anything I can to get it back. You'd do the same if it was your school, right? Personal sentiments and values are blah 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 blah. What are we doing? I may not be half the friend to you my sister ever was, but I know you weren't always like that. You got a heart. Okay, cool. Meet me on the east side of Route 4. Thank you so much for finally telling me what I was doing. It's funny because, like, we've got 2 gym badges left, but do you want to know something that, like, what I feel is a, like, perfect example of this is this game has got 18 main characters. So if I ever see another game that turns around and says, this game's got 18 gyms or something, I'm just going to be like, I bloody well hope it's got a story to back that up. What on earth? Hang on, what are you doing here? Sup, you're probably wondering what happened to Saphira here. Truth is, I finally set her on fire too. Just kidding, did you believe me? No. Ah, boring. I found her like this in the control center under Calcinage. She said she was going there, but she was taking way too long, so I went to go get her. With everyone disappearing or whatever, obviously that's not the smartest move. Like a horror movie or whatever. Just don't split up, duh. Like you are now. But if anything did happen to her, I wouldn't really care what happened to me. There wouldn't be a point. So there's so many freaking... Just tell me what happened. Turns out carrying someone like her isn't the easiest thing. Cool. So she's hurt. Cool. Yes, I'll do something about it. My god, she has so much text. Hey, if you're not up to this cold, you should just go back to Calcinon. I'll be fine. Ooh, interesting, actually. The forest somehow strengthened the giant wood attack. I feel like I'm the only one reading the dialogue. I don't know why you're reading it. It's really redundant. Big hammer. Oh, wow. What a combo. I destroyed her. It was me. I'm incredible. It's easier than battle torture. Look, if there's something to keep in mind about me, fangame dude, is the fact that I really like well-written stories. And this is not that. So, if I am the person that's skipping dialogue, then something's clearly wrong, you know? Because I don't want to. I wanted to adore this game's story. But it's just not there. It's handled really poorly. It really is. Yo, Alice, you ran into Charlotte and Saphira on the way here? I didn't see him at all. Maybe we just missed each other. So they were right all... Okay, good to know. That's 2 less we've got to worry about. So according to Rinny, the source of the sleeping effect should be somewhere east of here. You beat Amy, right, mate? Then take this. Wouldn't have done much good before, but now you can use that to scale steep walls. You probably already knew that. No time to waste, then. I'll go on ahead. Let's take back a gay city and eventually Aya too. Many skip dialogue in Reborn. It's because it's arse. It's not good. Like, I hope I'm really not bursting any bubbles with that. But it's not good. Alright, let's see what's in this part of the area. I don't really care for Chansey. Pile of swine. Do you like Volcarona? Yes. However, Volcarona... Ooh, Sourcebuck. Volcarona is really hard to use. If you get lucky... Whoa. It's not as good as King Gambit. But it's still worth bringing. Bisharp is like the one Pokemon I wanted in Generation 5. Do not perish before I catch you. Oh, and I'm gonna die to the hail. I can't stop the hail. I can't stop the hail. There we go. We got a Bisharp. Sword Blade Pokemon. Obviously, all of my Bisharps are called Shogun. And, I will have a Bisharp, I think. Ordino. Interesting. I used to refer to this Pokemon as Ordino. And then I realized that it's just the word audio with an N in it. So it's Ordino. And that blew my mind. The dialogue is super crap. A Whimsicott, huh? Curious. Oh, now I'm confused. The harshest of hurricanes. Oh no, now it just dies. That's a shame. You're right there, Aubrey. Right, I need my snake. I need to get my snake. Where are you at, Survivor? You are extraordinarily useful to me. Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, I don't want to go on about it much longer because I have been moaning about the way that this game's writing goes. Better than Insurgents. Yo, a shiny Shroomish? I'm down with a Breloom. It's not the greatest Pokemon late game, but it is a Pokemon. Oh, now I'm asleep. I whacked it and fell asleep too. That's funny. Have a little silver Shroomish. Little silver Shroomish. I'm gonna call you Sliver. Because it's like silver, but not. Go on, what a Pokemon to catch. I did not get a Whimsicott. Breloom can be great. Yeah, exactly. I'll have a look at that. What do you mean I'm asleep? I'm still asleep from last fight, that's what it is. I forgot I fell asleep last fight. But John, the thing about Insurgents was boring. I don't think this game is boring. I think this game has got things going for it in terms of gameplay, but because Insurgents had so little to do outside of just being a basic Pokemon game with a crap story, it was really hard to... I don't know. Little fairy. I think that's basically all the Pokemon here that's worth getting. Everything but the terrain system is boring in Reborn. Well, the thing is, even if the story sucks, I wouldn't necessarily say that the story's boring. The story is entertaining in a, like, it's so bad, I get to laugh at it kind of way. I meant story-wise? I don't think Insurgents takes as long, so that's actually a plus if you ask me. Yo, that Vespiquen just kicked my ass. Iron Fist of Fernape, everything combined is 92.6 base power Mark Punch. I feel like Technician Boosted Bullet Punch is slightly better. Like, one part of the story you enjoyed. One part of the story that I enjoyed. You can catch Cypher. Oh, is it nearby? I kind of want to quickly build some stuff up. Is this an Eterna City, an Eterna Forest remix? Is this what I'm listening to? Where'd that Shroomish go? Oh, he's on the party. Who was the other one I was thinking of then? I swear I caught 3 Pokemon. Who was the other one? Am I dumb? It was Whimsicott, Shroomish, and Bisharp. It's all the way over here. That was it. Salamis is mostly just a better Dragonite. Salamis is a much better version of Dragonite, but that's why Mega Dragonite exists. But the problem with that is Mega Salamence is still really good, so what are you going to do? You know, you can't win. Right, give you one. I think it's a Breloom. I ain't gonna lie, that Breloom looks crap. I don't mind the red pieces, but it looks like someone just activated the grayscale, set it to 0, and then just said done. I'm not a fan of that. I think it looks a bit crap. That's a shame. It doesn't look robotic at all. It just looks grayscale. But like in a bad way. Also, there's no King Gambit in this game, so we're just going to have to make do with this guy being this powerful. You have pressure. That's incorrect. Excuse me, you're not known for pressure. You're known for defiant. I'm also going to make you adamant. Just for existing, you get to be adamant. Pretty sure the red parts are normal on Breloom? Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just don't think it looks good. I like the colours of normal Breloom. It gives it good character. So just turning them off... Like, this doesn't look like you've changed the colours. It looks like you've turned the colour off. So yeah, I myself, just not really a fan of that. Not really a fan. That's my opinion on it. Infiltrator? You don't want Infiltrator. Tailwind, Moonblast, Hurricane, Gust. Cool. What a decision. You, good sir, want Prankster. You can give it Chlorophyll. It's a dead plant. I don't think it's dead. I don't think so. That's not what's sold to me. There is a way to make it look like a dead plant, and that's not it. Facilian said you can get a Trico? Hell yeah. I would enjoy that. It's meant to be the silvery plants. Thing is this, like, look at a normal Pokemon design. It has more than 2 colours. It has more than 2 colours. Even Sandslash. You could argue this Sandslash has 2 colours. It's got white, and it's got 2 different shades of blue. I suppose this has 3 colours if I count it like that. Maybe I could say the same thing about Sandslash. I could argue similarly about Sandslash. Anyway. Normal Sandslash has more than 2 colours? Yeah, he's got white, yellow, and brown. That's a nice rare candy symbol. 3 shades of blue, actually. He had so many shades of blue. I guess it's more so just the fact that it's too many shades that are just too similar. Right, I want a special attack one? Or do I just want speed? You have to go to the Devon building and go to the top to get a key item, then go to Silphco in the city. To be fair, getting a second Virgil is a very good use of my time. Hang on a minute. Question. Where's Mega Septile Stone? Tell me that. Information requested. God, I love fast forwarding sometimes because of how quickly this happens. It's going haywire! Hey, this is supposed to be my abandoned building. Oh no, all of my Pokemon are extremely weak. Chestnut you can get in 7 minutes. I don't care for Chestnut. Tis not a very good Pokemon. Come on, come on. Oh, don't land 2. There we go, beautiful. Rhyperior. We could do it again. Shit, shit. crap. Oh, come on. Booyah. You know, Igloo did not want to go down. Arachwa did. Yes, we're fine. We do lose my bird, but it's okay. Megaceptor Stone is after VR Gate City is saved. Okay. Ooh, electric memory. The Devon Scope model. And X Scissor. Hey, actually, not a bad shout. What? Oh, okay. Is this super fast? Yeah, it's just super fast because of the speed up. Listen to this freaking drum, this like snare drum. Just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess Breloom didn't stand a sliver of a chance. Whoa. Right, what do I do with this? That's part about Reborn Shine, this is how easily you can replace the sprite. Oh, you can just fix it, that's nice. You said go to Silphco, right? Dubstep, eat your heart out. No, it's just me smashing the drum set, apparently. That was the sound of a drum set falling down the stairs. Silphco building, I think it's the one beside the department building. Yeah, I know where that one is. Yeah. I'll contact you as soon as we have something for you then. Thank you very much. I'll look forward to it. Have a good day. Oh, pardon. Jeez, that's the 6th one this week. Just what's going on? What is going on? Oh, hello. I'm Silphco's Distribution Management Assistant. If you have problems with our product delivery, or you have an idea for a new product or service for us to bring to Reborn City, I'd love to hear about it. Just, unless it's about Kecleon. Sorry, it might seem strange. It's just, we keep getting complaints from residents that the bearer ward of a Kecleon have been running out from Royal Queen Jungle and getting in the way. Something seems to be chasing them out of the jungle. Whatever that is probably not something we can deal with. Nevertheless, these startled Kecleon panic, so they hive themselves around Beryl, and it's a real bother. Our competitors should have the Devon Scope, which allows invisible Pokemon to be seen. We call it bad business sense or something. They don't seem to be selling any. Their customer service just keeps telling people to look somewhere. Look elsewhere. Remembering the Sylph Scope, people come here. You're not the same, are you? Sure. Ah, so you are. To tell you the truth, I don't know how to handle the situation. Is there any chance I could ask for your help? What I'm going to say is, this isn't technically legal, but given the situation with Devon, maybe we can make an exception. I'd like you to scope out that building, get me the thing, give it back to me. Alright, I can work with this. I didn't get to this position just by shooting the breeze with consumers all day. Voila, by analysing the structure, reverse engineering the component functions, which you can't do with a model, and hybridizing them with Sylph's own scope technologies, I've created the Sylvon scope. So hang on, I had a display model, which means it probably didn't have the electronics in it. You can go ahead and keep that one as thanks for your work. It's the prototype, but I've already recorded everything I need to send off R&D. Now I'm sure I'll get that promotion. Thank you. Alright, time to go deal with Kecleon. But why do I need to deal with the Kecleon? She changed the name? Yeah, she did. I just find it funny that, I just find it funny. Sorry, I need to quickly go to my moderation on Twitch. How did I previously add banned words? How did I do that? Moderation settings. And then just scroll down to banned words. Block terms and phrases. And then we add best viewers. Add. That's a new one. I have got a ban list. Look at this. Look at this. I have a ban list on Twitch for bots. Best viewers, top viewers, stream boo, buy followers, buy cheap viewers, get famous here, get big follows, cheap viewers, viewers on. And look at this. I've blocked all of these phrases 29 times. 99 times stream boo has been mentioned in my channel since I've added this list. 38 times have we had cheap viewers. How funny is that? That's so dumb. Twitch has definitely got a botting problem, which YouTube doesn't. Well, no, both YouTube and Twitch have got botting problems. The only difference is we don't know which one of them are doing it. you remember the waterfalls in the Underfoot back after Gym 2? I could not tell you what gym was what. Welcome, Swishy. Yeah, I've got no memory whatsoever of this game's early game. I remember going in here and, like, doing it first try. And I don't remember anything else about the game. Beep boop, I'm a robot. Oh, don't worry, I've not banned the phrase beep boop. You'll be fine. Go to the forest with a big tree and go underground. The forest with the big tree? Is that this forest? You can't go underground here anymore. Can you not? I do not remember. Is that an amogus? It's a balm mushroom. Boy, I found a balm mushroom. You can. Last time I came here, there were just plants. Is the way underground specifically... I won't let you post in Discord. What are you referring to? Are you referring to the doxing thing? Because it's not specifically you, it's everybody. Wait, am I not in the right ward? Yeah, I'm in the Jasper ward. There was a big tree that let me go underground here? I have no memory of that. I just remember all of these buildings being destroyed. Or is it at the top? Oh, it's a barrel. I just hadn't gone far enough. Oh, it's because... I remember now. It's because this crap happened multiple times. I forgot about this. I remember now. Wait, is there a way to surf the waterfall all the way up? I remember getting lost in here. It's another one of those locations where it's just kind of all over the show. Trying to figure out where to go next. It's like an absolute nightmare. Kecleon detected. Remove the silly boy. Activate Tailwind. It's dark typing now, you fool. Take on this Moonblast, you idiot. A bigger Ampharos Stone is here? Cool. What on earth is that? Is that a Skrelp? Looks like a monkey. Skrelp is vacantly staring across the water. It seems familiar. Oh, that's Skrelp. I'll have you. Blastoise-Knight? Wait, you get a Mega Blastoise stone, Mega Stone way before any other starter. Get out of the way! Oh my goodness, there was only a couple of them. The army of Kecleon refugees are here. Right, set Tailwind and start punching. Oh yeah, Moonblast that one, punch that one. Oh yeah, you're not even wrong actually. I do have a Blastoise, don't I? So I could use its Mega Form. Though I don't think the version in this game has... I don't think the version of this game's got Shell Smash. So that'd be an interesting choice. Yo, they both used Fake Out on my Breloom. That's so cheeky. Right, so send out Shogun, because there's nothing these guys can do about him. And then we just click Swords Dance. I love the fact that this guy just knows Guillotine. But I much prefer Bisharp's design over King Gambit. Swords Dance again, and then we can probably start performing some murder. Alright, Moonblast there, and Ironhead there. Just, isn't it bizarre? Isn't it bizarre that we've got steel Pokemon, but we don't have a sword move in the game? Like, hang on. How many sword moves are in Pokemon? We have got Swords Dance, Secret Sword, and Sacred Sword. And then what about Blade? Behemoth Blade, Bitter Blade, Leaf Blade, Precipice Blade, Psy Blade, and Solar Blade. Is Behemoth Blade steel? So the only steel sword move is legendary specific, and it's Behemoth Blade. And that would never be given to another Pokemon, ever. Razor? I don't think Razor's more a wind thing. Razor Leaf, Razor Shell, and Razor Wind. Yeah, so there's no sword moves. The game just doesn't really have any. Which is why, like, I always see all of these Pokemon and I think to myself, okay, you've got Metal Claw, you've got Iron Head, but is that really good enough? Can we not just have something better? You could literally just have a freaking move called Metal Edge, you know? Dave, you're dropping frames. Oh gosh, apparently I've dropped loads. Interesting. Stream health has been a bit all over the place today again. All good here. No, I think it's applying somewhere. I need to figure out what's doing that. I'm not sure what's been doing it. I'm having to run on like 10-second delay. It's struggling if it's live. I wonder. I think I know what it might be. Okay, this is what I get for changing things. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Thank you for letting me know. The bully Pokemon attacked. Uh-oh, it's Purple Kecleon. Here he is, it's the bully. I'm gonna hit Swords Dance. Never mind, it Drain Punched me. Shit. Dude's got the Suck Punch. Brave Bird. You don't have color change, do you? No, you do. Well, that's a problem. I just hit you with a move I don't actually... Again, now it's normal. Good. Because now Silvally can just take it. Multi-attack. There we go. I was like, this thing's got Protean. No, it doesn't. It did just have color change. Kecleon, oh, eliminated. Wait, is this is how you get a Trico? That's so funny. Trico seems bewildered. Would you want to take him with you? Yes, I would. This is Dante. Can I? Dante. I have Virgil and Dante. They captured a Trico. Yeah, very specifically, they captured my boy. So I turned the music off. We had to go get my boy. And now I've got my boy back. And we still don't have Throat Spray. Should have named it a Roman numeral for 5. Oh, what, you mean V? Okay, I'm just going to remove the stinky... And then put my boy in. Okay, I've got some choices to make. Oh yeah, the song's got a freaking wolf noise in it for some reason. It's like, why are you sampling Sword and Shield music? I just don't get it. It's like one of those things, right? Where someone says, oh, I added the wolf roar from Sword and Shield to the track. Isn't that cool? And you don't have the heart to tell them that it's immersion breaking. So you just add it to your game and you suck it up. Handful stones to the east? Is it up top to the east? Because I also remember this area being a nightmare to navigate. Oh, that looks... No, that's not a Mega Stone. That's something else. That's the Mega Stone. How do I get to that? Is it for... I think I know what it is. I think it's for gems. Because it turns certain rocks... Yeah, you can break some of the rocks now. Oh, and you cut this. I remember now. Let's add some random Zelda to this song for no reason at all. I just what is the cool? I know you commissioned me to make music, and I absolutely just added a jingle from Legend of Zelda into this song. You know, the song that's clearly supposed to be a Gen 8 reference. Wow, this is whippy and windy. How on earth do I get up there? The meadow plate. At what point do I just get Arceus, by the way? It's starting to feel like that's becoming more and more likely. I need to get down there from the other way. I think. That seems a little weird. There's clearly a different path. I'm going to assume it's this way. Oh, the tread plate. Why is it coming back to these places later? Just have items in them. Just random crap. Are you saying... Sorry, I'm just glancing at chat. Are you guys talking about how donating makes you more likely to get mod? Because I find that funny if that's what you believe. This is not very obvious how to get to it. And I almost have stopped caring. Great ball! Great! Like, we did this area so long ago. And I just don't really know how to get back down there outside of this cave entrance. Donating makes it more likely to watch Dave suffer. Yeah, that's true. That is one of the things that tends to happen. Okay, there's nothing in here. I think that was for an item. Yeah, there's things to do, but I feel like I'm just wasting my time now. I'm just running in circles. Can I be mod? No. Trico, fly me. Fly me to the moon, good sir. Little boy. They're doing Toby Fox without the cleverness of Toby Fox. Yeah, true. My favourite thing is sampling does not equal leitmotif. If you want mod, yeah, all you got to do is you got to gift Duck a membership on YouTube. That's how you get it. Right, remember Trico. Remember who you are. Pound and Lear. Well, I'm glad that's all you remember. I'm now going to give you the XP candy you deserve. Have one. Pursuit. All of these freaking quick attack, pursuit, and then you got absorb and mega drain. Like, stop it with these such confusing mixed attack crap. Giga drain. Agility, no thank you. Slam, no thank you. Detect, sure. Trico is becoming a Grovile. Remember, it doesn't do pre-evo moves. Also, Fury Cutter is such a move that Grovile knows, and I find it hilarious that it's specifically Grovile that picks a lot of that up. Because it's a bug move. Dude's like, I've got the discount, Leaf Blade here. I have discount. See, now you can learn Leaf Blade. The discount Leaf Blade. Coming right up. Okay, again, it doesn't really learn anything interesting. So now we can just... Maybe I shouldn't have blasted it that high, actually. See, X-Scissor is a bit better. Full Swipe, nope. Quick Guard, nope. Leaf Storm. See, if you had Contrary, I would definitely think about it. Discount Leaf Blade on someone whose signature move is Leaf Blade. Yeah, but luckily it does get it. Because with Sceptile, I'm a big fan of running it in... See, Jewel Chop is just arse. Unless I specifically make it physical, which I'm very tempted to do, actually. But I know that Sceptile... Solar Blade Sceptile is very fun. If a little hard to use. Why does it get Night Slash? I mean, I'm not going to say no to it, but it's like Night Slash? Like, what figures? What else does Bug hit? You got X-Scissor. Night Slash is just better. It does slightly less damage, sure. But X-Scissor is for other grass coverage. This is Gen 7 movesets? Yeah, exactly. So he probably doesn't even know Solar Blade. I have very deliberately made myself a physical Sceptile because I want to. Farm Shiny with Egg. I've already had a Shiny. I don't want it again. It's not that great looking. Attack. Yeah. Night Slash has boosted crit chance. So does X-Scissor. X-Scissor's the bug version. It just does slightly more damage, like base. But the thing is I was thinking, what am I going to hit with Bug and Dark? And the difference is both of them can hit Psychic for super effective, but only one of them can hit Ghost, and the other one hits Grass. So it's like, I don't really care too much to hit other grass types with my Sceptile. I'll just hit it neutrally with something else. What am I doing in my life? I'm going up here to the Grand Hall, and we are farming again. What are the odds that we find Piss Rat and Dark Bidoof again? Dante, use Night Slash. I need a red Sceptile now, so I can call one Dante and one Virgil. Dante and Virgil. Tweet, tweet. A backup Trico. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I lose it. I have played most of this game without Sceptile because it just fell off. Virgil. Can you make Sceptile Egg before Race Car shows up? Actually, you know what? On that note, why not? I will go make a second Trico. Just in case we have it. Just in case it has to perish. You have a lovely rest of the day, Demonica. Look after yourself, good sir. Oh no, Sucker Punch from a small rat? Comical. Pretty sure a Sinner, red, shiny Sceptile, and Sprite edit. Thing is, I don't actually want that because it just betrays... It betrays the rules that Pokemon themselves set in place, which is when you look at a Pokemon, you should know what type it is at a glance. And I wouldn't want to take that away. Sure, nature. Naughty. Lower special defense, boosted attack. Okay. Where's my speed one? It's anklet, right? Someone's holding the power anklet. Is it you? You are as well. How on earth did you go first? That one time. Don't you have Sucker Punch Tutor in 7th Street? Sucker Punch and Night Slash do two different things. I also do... Oh yeah, Prankster. Yeah, no shit. Doesn't matter at my speed. But yeah, no, Night Slash is bonus crit damage. Sucker Punch is you just attack before they do. So long as they're lining up a attack. The crit scaling is nicer. I also don't know if Sceptile even learns it. Apparently you can get choice specs at 7th Street. Apparently you can get everything everywhere. Virgin. Actually, Sylveon, Virgil is canonically not a virgin, and we have evidence of it. Oh, sorry, don't mind the yawn. Bonk, bonk. I do love the animation for Jewel Drop. It's just two hands. Bonk, bonk. It's like washing the window. And see you later. I just got off the Titanic like today. What do you mean the Titanic? Look at that speed, by the way. 305. That's the fastest Pokemon. So fast. And you can, for some reason, you can give this thing Unburden. I currently can't, but you can. The Titanic sank. Oh, does that mean that you're underwater now? Why would you need 605 speed? Wait, that's not Regieleki levels of speed, but you're bloody getting close to him. Shame you can't choice Scarf. Ah, it's not for daycare. This is for daycare. Go on, take Dante for a second. And then put the egg away, please. Extra Trico, back up. I will take my Dante back. Thank you for holding on to Dante for 10 minutes. It costs $100 to do so, but thank you regardless. Relearn. Okay. Noticing that I don't think Sceptile can learn Roar in this game. I have a sneaking suspicion it can't. Oh no, it can. Have I done all of the department store stickers? I've got all 10. I've got 10 floors. Is that all of them? I'm just gonna click at you real loud. Terrifying. Because I haven't run into Throat Spray yet. The Heracross sticker, is that where Throat Spray is? I believe there's 2 more. Surely I've got access to all of them now, right? There's like 1 town I've not gone to. 2, I think. What do you mean by sequence number? First race Gen 9? Oh, so it's not in the game. I mean, this is the better answer. Yeah, I won't bother then. I'll just use grass gems. I will just get a bunch of grass gems because that is more useful on Sceptile. I will literally have 40 of them. But Sceptile does need a new power item. Wait, I feel a little confused now. What did he have? The power anklet. Yes, and now you need the power bracestone. That's why I was at the bottom. I see. Making a suboptimal Sceptile. Because I don't care what other people say. Furret. When did Sceptile get to the back of the party? Oh no, you're already done. I don't remember doing that. God, I'm incredible. Oh, it's because I did it first. I remember now. Right, so get this off of you. Thank you. Mega Furret when? What would you even do? You just make it extremely long. Maybe that's an evolution I need to do. Maybe the next one I do is Mega Furret. Where's my list? Notes. Add. Furret. No, not forest. Furret. Funnily enough, one of the megas which I'm actually struggling with at the moment, we were discussing it yesterday as like a potential addition. And I'm actually sitting on it at the moment just like, how do I deal with this? It's actually a bit of a nightmare to work with. Because it turns out, it's a Pokemon that I wanted to turn into a special attacker, and then found out that it really doesn't have any. It has like 5 moves that I would use. Give a Drain Punch. Where was Drain Punch? Wasn't Drain Punch over this way? There was like one shooter all the way over here which knew it. Ran into a random bush. I thought I turned it off. The airplane made out of penguin was good. Yeah, no one wanted to watch it though. Still currently trying to figure out that shorts algorithm, you know? Like, I make a Pokemon, I think I'm doing something good, and then no one watches it. Superpower, Earth Power, Outrage, Heat Wave. Those are some ridiculous moves to tutor. How do you teach something? How do you teach something Heat Wave? There's Drain Punch. And you can have that. You can just have it over Detect, why not? Can also live Fruit Chop, I suppose. In the tutor app. There's a tutor app. There's a move tutor app? I didn't know this was here. Huh. Wait, why has it only got these like 6 moves on it? No one can learn Stopping Tantrum. Why does it only have very specific? Isn't Unburden better than Overgrow? Yeah. I don't have an ability patch right now. Did you not see the part where I went here, pressed the button to sort it, and went, huh, no ability patch? I don't have one right now. And we were also just talking about Unburden as well. We were talking about Fruit Spray and stuff. I know it's using Overgrow, but I don't have an ability patch right now. You didn't buy more than 6 moves? Oh, do you have to buy them to get them? I see. Right, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I got my Trico, and then now I'm not sure what to do next. Oh, we climbed that stupid mountain. To be fair, I do need to EV train this guy quickly. Because, you know, this game just doesn't let you EV train easily. Can't wait for that to be a thing. When I'm done with the game. Yo, a Cherim. Night Slash. Yo, it's so slow that a Cherim using Takedown, half its level goes first. Look at that. Shogun is so slow. Send the guy for bag on. Okay. Yo, shiny Electrike. Hold on a minute, I'll have you. Get in the Ultra Ball, please. Try again. Get in the Ultra Ball, please. He's like Dark. I'm going to call it Dark. Dark McQueen. It's funny because it's got like racing stripes down its sides. I just want Cook and Eevee. I don't think they do. I don't think you would ever be able to. If you want, you just breathe for Unburden. I know, but that's too much time. Let's also not forget that I'm streaming. And I don't want to necessarily have to waste too much time reading for an ability. I know where to get ability patch from. I know where to get them from. Like, we're using enough time EV training, but I'm just trying my best to just get through stuff. See, I like games that give me the quality of life buttons to just sort a Pokemon stats out then and there. It just doesn't apply to stream as well without it. There's no point giving Bisharp any freaking speed. Charger Bug. Its mouth looks like a door. It looks like I could walk straight in there and sit down in a comfy chair and be taken to a completely different game. Fly me to the moon so I can sing amongst the stars. It's the girl Butterfree. Destroy it. Ew. Cooties. Destroy them. On debug, a mod can let you just... Oh, wow, think about hello. Yeah, it's not debug. It's not debug that's the problem. It's just adds a feature to your game that lets me do it. Almost there. Bum, 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 bum. Night to Slash. Dark Electrike looked cool. I didn't really have any problems with that one. I'm saying we have a feature, it's just locked behind debug. That's true. Debug is a feature. Cheat engine is a feature. Right, so you are now sorted. Did I do you? I gave this guy speed because I didn't know what else to give him. He's my little support fella. Guessing you're using a bracer. Yeah, I'm just EV training up the team, and now I can leave it. And I can heal, and then hopefully just continue the game. Sceptile, jump really, really high. Oh my word, where are the buttons? Jump really high and fly me to Calcinon. Dante used fly. Dave, I died, I'm a ghost now. Hell yeah. Hello, Deadmed. Swing. That moment when my Pokemon that knows Brick Break can't brick that break. Yep, English. Onwards with Rock Climb. Whee! There's a white ball down there. That could mean anything. Oh, you got to rock climb your way back to it? Okay, is this game going to make rock climb interesting? I kind of like how it just doesn't have an animation. You just sort of go. I could just surf. Let me surf, please. Thank you. Up the waterfall we go! A chill spreads through the air. Once again, it is cold. It's most like useful exploration for rare items. Yeah, exactly. It's like a backtracking item. Feels like I'm playing Ratchet and Clank 1. What was the point of this, then, if I can't go any higher? Oh well. Back down the waterfall. Scream on the way down. Let them know that you're falling at a rapid speed. Okay. That was definitely an area I just went to. Ooh wee. I'm up here now. Excellent. Excellent, I'm figuring out the jumpy jump puzzles. You now have all the HMs for exploration? Well, if I open up my Rotom Dex, it says otherwise. Ooh, interesting. You are not what I want to be fighting right now. A monkey with something to prove. I'm going to send out a big bird. Close combat was 100% the move you could have used. And now I'm just an extraordinarily brave bird. Chestnut. Ooh, Igloo. As much as I forget that Chestnut's a fighting type. Uh-oh. Oops. Fairy, blast it. Blast it with the moon. No, don't spiky shield. That's the opposite of what I said. Blast it with the moon. That's a tree. What on earth is this? There's a mound there. But I can't do anything with the mound. Interesting. Maybe I have to come back here later. Do 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 do. Well, ain't this place a little confusing? Ain't this place a little all over the place? Dude, how did you get a rose up here? That's a Greninja. We are both dark in typing. I'm going to Swords Dance him and hope and pray. You have a Protean Greninja. Well, that changes things. Because now I can just Night Slash without worry. Never mind. That's the fastest Greninja in the world. Unless... nothing is faster than Sceptile. Leafeon? Just Leaf Blade it, let's be real. Of course you know X-Scissor. Why wouldn't you? Did it say something when you went to the area? Yeah, it does that. Oh god, it's Typhlosion. Why did I stay in? My Silvally is a fairy right now. Drain Punch and see what happens. Extra sensory? Just boost his Leaf Blade then. I'm sorry. Where's the eruption spam, you strange creature? Where am I now? I have no recollection of this place. Oh, you're another trainer. Oh, there's so many trainers around. Let's see if Fairy Silvally can do it. Ooh, oh no, we're fighting Silvally. Ignore me. Uh-oh, Swords Dance. Watch it use a bullet freaking storm now. Boom. Get a Sizzle? I mean, I would love to, but how do I... I need, like, a link thingy, right? I also don't know where Cypher is. I'll run into it where I run into it. Lucario! Multi-attack. What's the 3D animation for multi-attack? So long. Nice Sceptile. You just go down to a well-placed Hurricane. Okay, preferably from a Pokemon with more power. A Pokemon with more power would have killed you with that well-placed Hurricane. I sent you everything. I'm sure you did. Well, I was just there. I was just there. Where this Bagon apparently is. But I didn't see a way forward. How do I get back to there? Was it this? Yeah, it's here. Oh, I didn't see this. The mountain slushies underfoot.
Hey man, just spreading the love to different creators today. Hope the stream goes well. See you around.
Thank you very much, Snorpax Official, for the $4.99. Do I have a sneaking suspicion that you open Pokemon trading cards on stream? Thank you so much, good sir, and continue spreading the good cheer. As if it's Christmas. Right, so I've got to set fire to this, right? I have Blast Monkey. I do have Blast Monkey. One moment. Also, whenever we get a donation, I spin wheels. You have removed my ability to heal for 5 battles. How could you do this to me? I'm joking. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Catch you guys on the next. No problemo. Also, thank you for paying in pounds. The British. The superior currency. AKA, when I see it, I don't have to convert it into anything. We're a rare breed, we are. So can I just... Do I have to fight something here to do this? I don't want a Cyndaquil. Chimecho? I had someone call this thing Chimico the other day, and I'm just like, what's wrong with you? Why would you call it that? It's a bell chime. Healing Wish? More like Flame Burst. Blast Monkey, destroy! Cyndaquil's Peak? It's not a Pokemon for me. Get out of it, Chime. The snow is gone. Uh-oh, but there's an Ordino here. Run! The mountain looks disappointing. I'm sorry. There we go. How do I get up there, then? Oh, there's a pair of stairs on this one. A dripping sound echoes through the cave. The Dripping Cave. How peculiar. Wee. Okay, wee. Wee. I'm really not paying attention. I'm just sliding in circles for fun. Interesting. How does it want me to do that? No, that doesn't help. Wait, how does it expect me to get out as well? This is a weird one. This is a very weird one. There we go, that's how you get out. Why would I care about that motion? Why would I care about doing this? That just brings me back. That does nothing. Doug is saying climate change, just burn the ice. You can't just burn the ice. Do I have to fight again? Are you telling me that they just put an ice puzzle in front of me that I don't have to do? Are you kidding me? What ridiculousness is this? It did look impossible, but what you're telling me... They put down an ice puzzle for me to actively not do. Thank you for the Heracross. Is there an area of... No, nothing to dive in? Cool. Cool. That's just sad. El Depresso. What's this got to do with the bag on? It's a very, very neat mechanic, don't get me wrong. I'm just sad because I like the ice puzzles. Okay, reading the rest of it. Melt the ice. Go clockwise along the path and slowly climb to the top of the cave? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a way up? There's none of there's a way up at all. What do you mean? Okay. You know what, game? If that's how you want to play it. If that's true... What the? Really? I see. Fair enough, then. I'm going to go all the way around. I'm gonna go all the way around. Wee. 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 Oh no, there's nothing here and no way down. A big nugget, actually. I found the biggest of nugs. Gotta love hidden textures. That's just absolute criminal. That's just cheeky. What a nightmare. Anyway, Route 4. A bagon has fallen over. It's twitching on the ground. Do it again. It's not twitching anymore. You can do it, Bagon. You can fly. Bagon, learn fly. It's incredible. Should I have encouraged the Bagon to yeet itself off of a cliff? I feel like I've made the worst error. I should not have taught it how to do that, especially since I am now going to walk down the safe way. I'm now going to walk down the safe way. You idiot. Ha ha, this Bagon's stupid. How to get to that Bagon, though? How to acquire the Bagon is now the question. I'm going to presume it's down here. No? Interesting. Did it fall even lower than that? How far did this Bagon go? Help him. Help the tiny dragon fella. He could be anywhere. Oh, okay. No, you gotta go round. No shit, I gotta go where it landed. Where do you think I'm going? The problem is, instead of it landing down there on the right where you thought it landed, it actually landed not just down here. It landed further than this. Oh, now I've got to fight a dude and forget why I'm here. Glaceon, can you please fight, Thank you. Please be gentle, I am not ready for any of this. Flygon, huh? It protected itself on entry, that's gross. That's very gross, actually. How dare you protect yourself on entry? Dante, do something about it. You'll chop. What do you mean it missed? What do you mean it missed? You did it twice. Just Ironhead. Alright, Silvally, you're the only Pokemon left. Until we find this Bagon, who is apparently down here. Interesting. The escape rope. Wrong one? I read the guide. I read the guide. I read the guide. Yes, I could use the cheese, I know. You go there, and you go down. You go there, and you go down. And then you go there and you go right. But there was no right. Use Blizzard in a wild encounter battle to change the map. That's what I did wrong, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I forgot to bring Frostlass with me. Where are they? Give me Frostlass back. Monkey, you've done... No, I need Monkey to make it not Blizzard anymore. Come here, Frostlass. We're gonna have to fight something now. These puzzles are creative, but you ain't never gonna discover that shit naturally. Yeah. So, what you're supposed to do is you're gonna come here and click Blizzard, apparently. Or maybe it's not this one specifically. I now need to... So it's not here. It's a different area. Alright, I'm going to retrace my steps and go exactly where the guide told me to go. In fact, I know where I am. Hang on. The guy says to go from the Bagon, go back through the cave, go down to the Jumpy Lake, which is where we're currently at, and then go south and go down. It says to go to this and go down. I believe that's the image I'm looking at. Yeah, this is 100% where we need to go. Then in the next area, go to the bottom right corner, go down the rock climb path, then use Blizzard in a wild encounter battle, and end the battle on Snowy Mountain. So you go down here, and then you have a battle to change the landscape. So I guess here, maybe? Maybe I didn't do it close enough to the wall? Or maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's not here. I think it's the one down. It might be this, actually. Yeah, it's here. It's here. I was off by one area. Sizzle would have been useful way before. It's funny because I think Sizzle would be useful way before. And is not an exceptionally great late game Pokemon anyway. Here you go. So by doing that, it opens this up. And this is where Bagon fell. Of which I think now we need to do it again. I said it's 100%, not 1,000,000%. My monkey is dead. Revive the monkey! I'm pressing every button. Take the monkey. Put it in the box. Close the box. Open the box again. Retrieve the monkey. Monkey, set fire to everything now. Ooh, and a Lowland Ninetales. That would have been handy. Flame burst. Destroy them. I mean, all things considered, I can just catch this guy now. This is the fourth. This is the fourth Ninetales. And there we go, we found him. Now, yes, without a guide, how you were supposed to figure that out, I do not know. Without a guide, I got no idea how you're supposed to find this guy. I'm also going to assume that I now need to fight him. Use a revive on it? Sure. Alright, you better not fight me. I just used a revive on you. Okay, cool. I don't have to fight him. I got a bag on. God, what do you call salamence? I have come up with the name Dracolor. I will absolutely have a bag on the team. He's lost half of his health. That's great. Okay, do you know what would have been grand? What would have been grand is when we got this Pokemon, it knew fly. Because the entire thing was we were teaching it how to fly. Is there a mechanic at the start of the game that explains the ability to change the area? No. No, there's nothing like that. There's a mechanic that teaches you how to change it during battle, but it never has an effect outside of battle. That's the first time it's ever had it. Focus energy? No, thank you. Crunch? Go for it. Dragon Claw? Go for it. Become a Shelgon. You've jumped off of cliffs for so long, you are now a shell of your former self. Zen Headbutt. Why not? It's just Headbutt, but better. Scary Face. Why does everything learn Scary Face so late? Flamethrower. Now you're fine. Salamence acquired. Dracolor wants to learn Fly because it finally figured it out. Double Edge. No, I think I like this moveset. Intimidate. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, you keep crying about Cypher. Where do I get Cypher then? The screams for a Cypher have obviously been heard. Scissor are caught where Cypher falls. Cypher is caught where Bagon falls. So right where I'm standing. Why is that so specific? Where is my snake? I never know where my snake is. I always lose track of it. I put my snake down constantly. Dude is only this level. It's only this level so I can find things and catch them. That's a cool Cypher. Does this Cypher have a really annoying catch rate? I'm going to try and poison it. Never mind, it died in one hit. Let's try that again, but this time, without one-shotting it. Chimico, Chimico, Chimico. Da 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 da. It's really it's taking its sweet time. I found one of them and just destroyed it. I found one of them and destroyed it. Yo, Trevenant! That's a freaky ass looking tree that shouldn't be here. Don't you dare Destiny Bomb me, you git. All of my moves kill you, so I'm just gonna sit here and throw balls until you eventually stick in one of them. You know what? The first one's a good one. That's a good one. Spooky tree, spooky tree. It's like Gumtree, but way spookier. Mammoth Wine's cool too. I've just never really used it. Yo, look at that golden Zip Striker. Shame I don't really like Zip Striker in the slightest. Like, what a problem Pokemon. If you catch a Destiny body Pokemon, does it take your Pokemon too? Yeah. They both get sucked into the same ball. You traumatize the Cypher population? I hit it with one poison jab. I didn't even expect it. Shiny Blitzle more than Zeb? That's ridiculously specific and they're not relevant to one another at all. I like Absol, but I don't know. Absol's one of those Pokemon which, if I've got all of the gear for it, maybe I'd run it. Like mid-game. Late game, I'm not so sure. Yeah, there was clearly only one Cypher here. Where is it? Chimecho. It's got a pretty unique Pokemon cry. I like that. Ordino. Mega Absol is okay. I'm very curious to try Mega Absol Z when that drops, but we'll see. Another Bisharp. Yo. Shiny Mega Absol is a Princess Luna from My Little Pony reference. Well, that's awful. Check encounters with Sweet Scent. You can check the encounters with Sweet Scent. I mean, we know that Cypher's here somewhere. We know that it's here. I found one. I'm just getting really unlucky. Really unlucky. Use a lure? I haven't caught any of the Pokemon here, so that won't do anything. It's all well and good. I'll use a lure to attract Pokemon I've not caught yet. All that will do is stop Bisharp from turning up. Out of all of the Pokemon, it was just stop Bisharp from showing. I don't know what patch I got it from. I don't know what patch I got it from. Wow, you really didn't want me to leave. That's very mean of you. This Zip Striker's out for blood. Okay. Chill. Okay, it's not here. It's clearly not here. Even though it's absolutely here, it's clearly not here. Do you know what I thought saying it would make it appear? And it didn't happen. Joe. Yeah, but what about Brown Cypher? What about Brown Cypher? I don't have... Do I have a revive? Bring my snake back. I need them. Wow, it did no damage. And let's just throw Pokeballs. Alright, now we send out the snake, and we don't one-shot it. We let the snow do it. Do this like a Cleavor. And, this Cypher hates people. This Cypher hates everybody. Send out the ghost. Oh, it's mad. Swords Dance on a Cypher is gross. Come on. Does Cypher get sharpness? That'd be quite cool if it did. Go on. Okay. Now we have a better rate. Use Aurora Veil. Have you not noticed, but I think it can only use Feint. Beautiful. I don't think it could hit Yuki. I don't think it could hit it. It just didn't have the ability. It doesn't get sharpness. Cleaver does. See, that's weird. You would think the Cleaver wouldn't be as sharp. Okay. What do you call this? I don't want to call it Poo Jacket, because it's going to evolve into something that won't have it. I'm just going to call it Jacket. Its name is Jacket. That'll do. Steadfast. Raise the speed each time it flinches. There's a bit of crap. Yeah, look at that. It could only hit me with air slash, and it didn't want to. It just didn't want to. It refused. Here's the question. How do I get Scizor now? I have a metal coat, right? Do I just slap it on it? M in the alphabet is a little bit higher. I have 2, apparently. Or do you give it to it and then... Do you use the link stone? That's the light bulb. You give it to it, then use the link cable. Okay. That looks a bit arse. Again, it's just... If the Pokemon comes out grey, then it doesn't look very good. But there you go. So that absorbs the metal coat. Light metal halves its weight. Well, we don't want that. Onwards. Take me to the circus. Whee! You thought I was joking. Yeah. I don't think it's bad. It does look like metal now. But it just doesn't. It looks weird. I don't know. Are you the ability person? No. Who's the ability fossil person? Balloons. You're the one that sells balloons. Ability capsules. Beautiful. Gimme. I'm pretty sure I've got enough shards. Okay, that'll do. Oi. Oi. Oh, yeah. Hey. So we give it Technician. And we give you a Burden. Hang on a minute. You get Intimidate and Moxie. That's so funny. I did not know Salamence was a Moxie Pokemon. Hang on a minute. That makes me want to run Moxie on this thing. That makes me want to run Moxie. Because I haven't had a Moxie Pokemon in a while. Like, the most reliable Moxie Pokemon are probably like Crocodile and Scrafty. Interesting. I didn't mean to click that, but oh well, here we are. No longer Intimidate, we now have a Sweeper. Oops. Now we just need to make sure that this thing gets some moves it's supposed to have. Right, remember your moves, thank you very much. Do 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 do. Bullet Punch, beautiful move. And a dual Wing Beat if it's in the game, but I don't think it is. Nah, dual Wing Beat's not in this one. That's fine. Technician is 60 or below, right? You could go Fury Cutter. Yeah, so instead of dual Wing Beat, it has freaking double hit. That's funny. Negative attack is rough. True. Very true. I don't think it gets anything else worth giving it. Everything else is above. Where is my leveling up candy? Boom, boom. And I don't think I've got any adamants left. No, I'm all out of adamants. I'm going to have to give him Jolly. Special attack goes slowly, yeah. That's a bit nicer. But, yeah. Not the greatest moves in the world. Move choose a Bug Bite. Okay. That's not from here, is it? That's from somewhere else. Iron Tail, Focus Punch, Drill Run, and Synthesis. Yeah, because there's a lot of move tutors in this game. Obviously, these guys need EV training again, but I don't really want to take them here. You can fly me back to the top of a strange-ass mountain. Wait, where is this mountain? Wow, do you remember how redundant everything that we did down here was? Just how pointless it will end up being. Oh, it's up here is where I'm trying to go to now. I think I... yeah, we can easily train here. Oh, but it's in 7th Street. Okay. Where is P in the alphabet, please? P... Poison. Power. Power anklet, please. Yeah, it's not very good. We just spam Bullet Punch or Fury Cutter. No fighting attacks. That's a bit of a pain. Because I realise the bug is useful into that. I like Fury Cutter in concept. It is a very silly move. Or training, you can disable attack animations. That's true. That's not a bad shout. Oh, boy, unironically hits well. I see, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Go down to the 1 Fury Cutter. Probably, like, no matter how you look at it, Bug Bite's going to be better than Fury Cutter. I just like Fury Cutter because from turn 2 onwards, like, it hits like an absolute truck for no reason. It's hard to say that it's a move that you really earned. Bammo. It's always 1 point off. Always 1 point. Let's see how much Bullet Punch does from full health. That's not bad. I think the Sizzle looks better from behind. I think its wings just look a bit weird from the front. And it's actually not bad from the behind. Defense, attack stat, please. What game is this? It's called Pokémon Reborn. Also, I've really not been shilling myself today. We've gotten 15 subscribers today, mostly from me just not saying anything about it. But guys, do not forget, if you're not subscribed yet, we play fun Pokémon romhacks and fan games on this channel, so please do consider subscribing. Support the channel, you fools! Wait, all of the Pokémon have become their baby forms now. Where's the Whimsicott? Where's the Zeb Striker? Also, yes, we have a Discord. You actually can't use links in chat, but all of the links are in the description. You can find them there. Bullet Punch! See if it's a Cottony. That's not a Whimsicott. Destroy him. To be fair, this Sizzle is wrecking shop. It is twice the level of everything around it, but it is wrecking shop. That's a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage coming out of this funny bug. See, now it's doing so much. Ridiculous. Like it's my cat food. Someone's just come in here and started snacking. All I see around me are little babies. Blink-a-blink. I want to know, why would a Sizzle ever bug bite someone? How does that make sense? Curious Cabbage subscribed. Thank you so much. What makes this cabbage so curious? I can only wonder. No, don't relearn. Fly. We need to go to 7th Street because I've been told to. Heal up, because we took a load of damage from specifically the weather. Alright, which one sells me Bug Bite? Who is the seller of the famous Bug Bite? Super Fang. There it is. There it is. There it is. Give it to the metal boy. Give it to the metal boy. Fury Cutter. Oh, yeah. And it eats the opponent's berry. Yo, Sharpak, thank you so much for supporting the channel. With €2, you lovely human being. And also, look, whenever you donate, hang on a minute, I need to increase the battery out count. But whenever we get donations, we spin a wheel, but I'm now going to make it as fast as I possibly can. Look, wheel spin. Yo, Duck, give Sharpak 10,000 Pokédollars for their stream avatar. Well done. Thank you for being awesome. In British currency, no. That wasn't British currency whatsoever. That is European currency. Not that I really care for the distinction. On it, sir. Thank you so much. Now drop and give me 15,000. Now look at the subscriber number go up. Genuinely, you know when people say like, oh, I hate it when the Twitch streamer or the YouTuber asks me to follow their channel or subscribe to their channel. Trust me, you wouldn't do it if we didn't ask. Right, take, please, and fly. Fly.
One more for the road, wheels for the wheel gods.
Wheels for the wheels god. But one thing I keep forgetting is the battle royales. I need to make sure that I'm adding those. Considering it's in the 200s, I don't think you guys are really going to miss it that much. But, another wheel spin. Another wheel spin for Alpha Bravo. Thank you so much for donating. Shit. Okay, I have changed this. The challenge is now permadeath active for one trainer battle, specifically. So I can't cheap out and just go attack some wild Pokemon. So, I now need to go do a trainer battle. Gym fight right now. I need to go find a trainer and beat them without losing a single Pokemon. Otherwise, the Pokemon that dies will never come back. Kill something bad, please. No. So, it's very possible that we don't kill anything. We just got to be super careful about what fight we do next. Permadeath could be in a much worse location. Yes, exactly. No, so it used to be permanent. But it just... After it lasts for so long, it disrupts the game. So here we go. This is the trainer. If Scizor dies, I unsub. Scizor destroys here, let's be real. Exactly. Rebombi. Scizor destroys here as well. Bosh. Here's where they send out Go-Go. Scizor is fine. Still can't heal for another 4. Do you know what? Thank you for keeping track, because I'm really shit at keeping track of those ones. Okay, permadeath is now gone. But we do still need to get through without losing too many people. Honestly, there are situations where the permadeath is going to be ridiculous. And there are some occasions where it's not so bad. For example. For example, you think to yourself, oh, Dave made that look easy. Look at how easily I lose Pokemon. Why couldn't this be the trainer you found first? Why do you want to see blood? Leaf Blade. The timing on that. Yeah. Ooh, Metagross. Cool, if only you had a bug move. Cool, if only you had a fire move. Metagross, huh? Metagross. I'm going to go Yuki, and I'm going to hit it with Ominous Wind. Scary. Night Slash. That did nothing. Why did you know Bullet Punch? Why do you know Bullet Punch? There we go. That would have been perfect for permadeath. Yeah, so, something would have absolutely died. What's up here? A chill. A chill is up here. Wait, do they want me to land Blizzard? I think they want me to land Blizzard. Would have been a bloodbath if that was the trainer. Yep. Exactly. That trainer would have wiped out half the team. And that is why it's one trainer. It's because one trainer can actually end up doing a lot more damage than you might realize. Don't underestimate my ability to press the wrong buttons. Alright, I'm chucking him in here. Quitting, going back in. Coming back. Thank you very much. It would not be fun to lose half a team. So there's a guy which keeps coming in, hands me $100, and then tells me to dump my team. And I'm just like, okay. So this team is actually quite nice at the moment, but hopefully we don't have to do that right now. Wait, so here's the question. If I blizzard here... Oh, I froze it. That's just cruel. And then leave. Yeah, it still works. Awesome. Oh, Sourcebug, you're the wrong head. Hey, an ice stone. Shit, I don't need that anymore. I have found, I think, 2 ice stones after grinding them out. Wait, this entire upper section was for 1 ice stone. That's a bit lame. Where on earth am I? Full restore. Green shard. Come on, you can do it. I know I'm in fast forward mode, but I can do it. Right, where do I even have to go? I don't know where I'm going. I found that stupid bag on. I'm going to assume I need to continue going this way? No, I don't want to do this. Where am I going? No, this feels wrong as well. Wait, you can go left there? How do you go left there? Interesting. Another ice stone. Mental. Pokey snacks. Also quite mental. No, okay. I need my blazing monkey to destroy the ice. Hopping puzzle, Reborn's favorite. It has done it a couple of times, yeah. I'm just contemplating... Do I need to be here? Or is there a different route I can take? No, I do need to be here, because that takes me back to the start, and that's the other way. So I obviously need to be here. Why? I don't really know. Let's go this way around. And then this way. And then do I need to go down here? Or down here? No. I think this is the way to go. Maybe. There are trainers here, so I'm going to assume yes. I have been here before, but I didn't get very far. What earth is that? Is that glass? Oh, it's Hardy. Yo, there you are. So, there's definitely something weird here. You feel this glass? Yeah, I do. If it's warm enough to melt the snow, there's got to be something down there. Still, I can't quite make out whatever's going on. I remember some kind of rumor about an old glass factory north of the gate, but I didn't think much of it. But that thing was supposed to have shut down years ago. So that makes this capital shady. I wanted to wait for you before blowing in there myself, but I wagered some solid coin that the building's gotta have a way down. How about you? 2K says there's an entrance in there. You gonna say there ain't? No, I wouldn't either. Let's check it out. And you know what? This is a perfect time for me to put the controller down and split. Because I have been streaming for long enough, methinks. That is enough for today. Lovely, lovely people. Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Do not forget, if you are a fan of Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, do drop a sub on the channel. And by that, I mean on YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch, join our Discord server. We got all of those things. Check the about page of the channel in the description and all of those. Gen 3 victory, yes. Because of course you would call it Gen 3. I'm the one that likes Gen 4. Nobody else likes Gen 4 but me. And now I know that Gen 4 is my game. Let's go to the credits, shall we? Let's have a little look. You're on Purple too, same name? Yes, I'm on both. If you check the description of the video, it's got links on everywhere. So you just do what you want. Watch on whatever platform you prefer. But guys, thank you so much for being here with me today. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. We are getting close to finishing this game. I'm pretty certain we are getting close. So I'm looking forward to finishing this game. Blah, blah, blah. But until then, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Join the Discord, subscribe, and all of the other fun things.